Hello and good morning. I cannot believe how many times I seem to find ways to oversleep, and yet I seem to find more and more each day. And I apologize for being late, but good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope that Friday, the 22nd, is an uneventful day and a very, very beautiful one for you, and that you're doing well today. Um, I uh, overslept because I'm a very silly bean, and my alarm is not as effective as I would like to think it is, especially when I go to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning for completely weirdish reasons. It's fine. Uh, I just have delayed onset sleep cycle and other components of life that just make it very difficult for me to actually relax and go to bed. And I don't know why I'm qualifying my having overslept, but apparently I need to. So we're gonna stop that now. But good morning. I hope you're doing well. Um, yeah, I hope you're doing well. I don't know where I was going with any of this. Hey, Kaylee. Good morning. How you doing, baby? Oh my glob. What's the matter? Who? What? Why are you a glob? What's up? Who has hurt your glob? Cute foxing. Meow. Okay. Yeah, you know what? All right. Yeah. It's true. Cute foxing is here. Hello. Hello. I stop that. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Was watching Kibitz no, I was watching what Darren plays talk about his playthroughs from up to 8, I think. Oh god. Also, I don't know why I feel compelled to me and my friends just say glob instead of god just because we're goobers. Yes, you are goobers. I tend to say gods or heavens or hells, like pluralize it instead of saying like one specific one, because the Christian God, even like the fucking Jewish God, never really did anything for me. And so like, like, he didn't even help me cheat on my taxes, So like why give credit to such a character who doesn't even like help me cheat on my taxes or whatever. Goodness. I always pluralize it because fuck monotheism. It's right. It's right. Fuck monotheism. Uh anyways, now that we're here and we're very queer, we're gonna play ourselves some Satisfactory and see if we can't get further into phase 5. We can probably get through some bits of it today. We probably get started on one of the space elevator parts. Extremely queer. Yes. I have to tell a story about this shirt actually because it is very sweet and kind of pure and also very, I don't know, it's very me and it's also very exciting to me. I don't know why. Girlfriend is coming tomorrow. Kaylee, that's exciting. Hype. That's so exciting. Your girlfriend is coming over tomorrow. You know what that needs? That needs some of this. Okay, thank you. How's that? How's she doing now there, Kaylee? Better? All right, beautiful. But girlfriend's coming over tomorrow. That's exciting. It was just slight. Okay. Uh We're gonna go there. That feel comfy? That better? Perfect. Hell yeah. Fix-It Freighter has returned. Okay. I want to fix the aluminum stuff today, I think. Because I'm tired of this whole assembly not working as effectively as I needed to because I got this shit. Oh, okay. 3 times we're looking for ores and stuff. We got all this shit working, and that was what I was trying to say. Before I got so rudely interrupted. Alright. Good morning. I like that shirt. Hey, good morning. I like that shirt too. I have to tell a story about the shirt because yeah. So I had a date recently. I had a date on Tuesday actually with somebody new that I had met at a album release party, or album release rather. And I had bought a drink for, and it was a kind of impulsive moment of like, hey, we're sitting in the line together, can I buy you a drink? You're really pretty and funny, and I like how witty you are, and also yeah, like we got along really well. I got into the line at the bar of this concert that we were at both, and ended up chatting with them for, I don't know how long it took, maybe 10 minutes to get through the line. And when we got through, oh, excuse me, when we got through the line and into where we could order a drink, we were just like making each other laugh, and it was just a very sweet kind of interaction. And after we got to the register, my drink came up first, and so I was like, yeah, just this and then whatever they want. And was basically like, yeah, can I buy you a drink? I asked them after the fact, after I told the person at the register that I was gonna buy the drink. So I kind of assumed a little bit that they would be okay with it. And then they gave me their Discord information, and we connected, and then we went to one of my favorite bars in town where we had food and drink. But I say had food and drink in the way that like we had food and drink at the table. We definitely drank the drinks, but we didn't eat the food. We both were too nervous and too, like, I don't know what the word is that I'm trying to say here, but like we were both too anxious to touch food beyond 1 or 2 bites. And then at a point, spam detected? Anyway, at a point, we ended up inside where there was a hold on to think about what I'm doing actually. We wound up inside where there was a bunch of air conditioning vents that we ended up sitting next to, and it was dumping a bunch of cold air into the space, and it was cold. And I had been wearing a tank top and blue jeans, and they took this that they had been wearing on their waist to keep their legs from sticking to like park benches and stuff because of paint. They put this on me, and then when I took them home, I ended up keeping this. So I have been wearing their shirt, or I have, well, today I've been wearing their shirt. What? And which is a really long-winded way of saying that I had a really good first date. Because we met. Thank you, Asha. Hi, baby. We met with the intention of having, you know, like maybe a 3 or 4 hour interaction of like, you know, get to know each other and talk and everything else, because they had to work early in the morning, like really early in the morning, and I didn't want them to go to bed like exhausted, missing sleep, and so they needed to be in bed by like 5 a.m. by midnight to wake up at 5 a.m. To go to work. Hold please. Billy's gonna try and kill me. So thank you for the hydrate, Kaylee. Oh my god, Billy is trying to kill me. I called it. Billy, Joseph, hooligan, you will stay away from me. You monster. Anyway, they needed to go to bed at like a pretty early hour comparatively to like where we were with everything, but we met at 6 and then we ended up talking from like 6 to midnight. And when I say talk, I mean also like we spent a good half of that time with each other's tongues in each other's throats, because you know, queer people have historically taken things very slow and reasonably. So I had a really good first date, and like we made out for a while in a public space. We got asked if we could move from the table that we were at so that a bigger party could sit at it instead of us just sucking each other's tongues. Slow and reasonably, right. You know what I'm talking about, Kaylee. You and your girlfriend especially know what I'm talking about. Eehee. Eehee. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Anyways, we're upgrading things today. I'm proud of it. Yeah, you know, I'm proud of it. I want to say that it was the most, I don't know how to define this really. Mark 6 go brr, brr. It was the, I don't want to say best, but like it was best first date that I've had in a very long time. Whee. Are you gonna also try your hand at the magic circles I made? Yes, but not right now. I will try them in the great eventually here, so that I can have some fun artifact lighting up in the sky, because it seems like a fun time. Jetpack. I had a thought. You have thusly taken it from me. Okay. I was doing a thing. I forget what I was doing, but they stay with me always. Billy, stop it. That man has zero chill. Also, Mark 6 belts are bonkers cool. I forget what I was gonna say. Damn it, Kaylee. I have multiple ways derailing your train of thought, it seems. Yeah, you do. I'm not proud of it, but you do. Mark 6 belts, let's go, baby. Doink, doink, doink. Ha. Anyways. I don't know where I was going with any of this. Well, but I'm proud of it. Why? No, don't be meow. Why? Why, Gailey? Why have you forsaken me this way? Also, I think I'm gonna turn autosave off, but it keeps fucking me up. Either that or set it to like a very far out interval. Proud of my gremlin capabilities. You know what? That's fair. I got into your stream a little bit last night as I was like almost falling asleep, but I didn't actually say anything because I'm the worst friend, and I'm sorry for that. But I was there for a bit, and your gremlin capabilities are profound and extraordinary. Okay. Yeah. Autosave interval 1 hour. Just because I don't want to get fucked up by autosave as frequently as I have been. I'm kind of over it, you know what I mean? Alright, so this should be 1800. Doink, doink. And then that should free up some of the bauxite for other things. You're welcome. I feel bad. You were so lucky. There's no moist. Yeah, yeah, I'm very lucky. There is no such thing. You wouldn't do that to me, right, Kaylee? Right, Kaylee? Right, Kaylee? You wouldn't do that to me? Right? Right, Kaylee?
Moist, 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 moist.
Uasha, however. Uasha would absolutely do that to me. Butthole. It wasn't you, you're right. Okay. Gotta figure out how the fuck to figure out to do how to make this work. Because I'm pretty sure that this is like identical to Kibit's perfect aluminum blueprint. However, I'm confused because his is geared towards the bauxite being at 200 rather than 150, whereas I've done all of them at 150. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna tear out the aluminum setup today and fix it because I'm kind of tired of it being wrong. That's for sure. And on Sunday, if it go. I adore Dodger Blue. It is such a vibe. Like classic West Coast rap. And Kendrick is just like a very, very good cultivator of vibes. Mm-hmm. That's most of GNX, to be honest with you. Most of GNX is sorry, Kayla. Most of GNX is like that, to be honest with you. This is the most recent Kendrick album after Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, and it was also post the Drake incident of it all, because that happened. And for those of us who are unaware, I guess if you were somehow living under a rock during most of last year, there was a beef between Kendrick and Drake that resulted in Kendrick kind of forcefully, not destroying, but like very, very, very forcefully altering the state of Drake's career and how things were going for Drake, because it was a big deal. All right, we're going this way. I don't know if I did a good thing just then. Anyways, yeah, so Kendrick v. Drake was a whole thing, and it resulted in Kendrick having, I think, 4 #1 singles off of off of the several different projects, including a diss track winning 5 Grammys, all 5 categories that it was entered for. If you heard at all last year, the song Not Like Us, that's what that came from, and that's why that was a thing. And then GNX came out, which was the most recent Kendrick album, like I said, after Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, where he talks about his faith and about his growth as a human, about going to therapy, about healing, and about like being a better man for himself and for his wife, or for his partner, soon to be wife, because they are engaged, I believe. And like, I don't know, it's that album is important to me because of what it says and how it says it. But I also know that it makes some people uncomfortable, and I hear that and I recognize that, and I am sorry for that. I really like rap a lot. It is kind of one of my favorite genres of music. I really especially love West Coast rap because the vibes are better for my brain. The beats are somehow fatter, somehow like more relaxed and more calm, and still just good. It's a whole ass thing. Wee. Anyways. This is a lot to clean up and I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why I decided that I was going to delete stuff today. That was a foolish decision on my part. We'll see if we can unfuck this pig. Whee! Stackable conveyor pole. Anywho. I had a thought or two. I have thusly lost it. I appreciate your patience. Hope everybody's doing well today. Not you, not you having a thought. I could talk more about like music and that kind of stuff, but I would be doing it a disservice because I don't have a huge musical knowledge like Uasha and like Callie and like this person that I actually started dating, who in their own words danced their way from the bus stop to the bar. Bonk. You bonking me? Thank you. All the cars go. Get knowledge, yo. Okay. I mean, in some fairness, I did fall asleep, or I did wake up late, so my brain is starting it a little bit off kilter. The doors. And you remember. You want me to stretch in this economy, Washa? For real? All right, fine. You get one this time. It's fine. Right now? Okay. All right. I got you, baby. Thank you. Why are my lats so tight? The fuck is this? This is dumb. Okay. The hell was that? A big thud upstairs. Somebody's being big silly? Question marks? Those red doors. I'm the last thing you remember. Been a long, lonely December. I'm in a mood today. Guess I'll give you some sweetness. That's fair. It is appreciated. Let me say that much. Okay. One. And we'll do... No, not... Excuse you? Unfuck yourself. Are you not gonna auto connect? All right, in the interest of space, I probably want to have these be a little bit closer together. Thing you'd remember from only in December. Because this is going to be wide, if not. Blueprint? Mode. Blueprint. Boing. Why? Meow. Go away. You. Also, did I make this blueprint? I made this blueprint with Mark V belts. I hate my brain sometimes. Go away, bauxite. Go away this. Go away that. And this. And that. And this. Man, you would think that I'd have a little bit more about me that would be a little bit more with it, and you would be incorrect. I am still half asleep currently. Okay. Thank you for your sweetness, sweetie. I appreciate you. You could choose violence, and I appreciate you not choosing violence on this fight here today. It is deeply appreciated. Mark 6, Mark 6, Mark 6, Mark 6. Mark 6. Drowning. Alma. What the hell? Love you too, baby. Iwasha, thank you for the sub, baby. That's so sweet. Thank you. Ow. Now you can bully me with like without ads and get some cute emotes and stuff. And you're a darling. You're wonderful. I love you. Ito, ita. These men around. I won't stop coming around. Into you. Alright. You're wonderful. No, you. All I want is you, your violet disposition, my unsound intuition. All I want is you, your violet disposition, unsound intuition. Alright, let's see. So I don't know how many I properly... No, you. Or also, and you, because we can both be wonderful. It's not a mutually exclusive thing. It doesn't have to be a contest. We wonderful. You so right, baby. Bam. Okay. Because I no longer need it. What is with all these notifications on my watch? This is absurd. Anyway, I want to get rid of all of this because it's never worked correctly, and I hate it, and I want to fix it, and I am gonna spend some time doing that. So this may not be like the most interesting bit of this stream today, but we also may be laying down the foundations for the nuclear power plant. And I'm gonna try and make it into a YouTube series, I think. Like a little, like, hey, here's the thing that I made, and it looks crazy, and here's how I built it. And, like, do it kind of like some YouTube streamers or YouTube people who also stream. And make it like a save points thing and just, like, go off from that. Because, like, that seems kind of cool. And I feel like I could maybe do it. I don't know how to edit very well at present, but wait, what the hell? What am I looking at here? Oh, this is the leftover boyo, isn't it? Anyway, yeah. We're gonna do some big fuck off things today. We're also gonna make some progress in the space elevator parts. We're gonna get some neural quantum processors going, so that we can get Mark III blueprint designer, because I would like to have the full range of space that I need to be able to make things. So we're gonna do that as well. That will happen in a little bit. So we don't have to rush through phase 5. We can take our time leisurely strolling. But as a general reminder, the end goal is to make a massive nuclear power plant and have it be fully autonomous and have it be the maximum that is possible within the game, within like vanilla, within vanilla Minecraft was what my brain was almost about to say. Which felt wrong. It wasn't correct. All right. Now that we're deleting a bunch of things. And we've deleted some of the floor as well, apparently. I'll just go ahead and clean this up real fast. Just replace it with a new floor. Oh, you bastard. Alright, for the moment, that's fine. Stop. Yeah, anyway, I don't know where I was going with any of this thought, but I am very happy to be in phase 5 now, and like very much looking forward to all of the everything that's associated with it. And I have no idea what to actually like really focus on first, apart from just upgrading and fixing things to start. Which feels like a strategy that would be reasonable for what I'm planning to continue doing in this build. This one, we're going for 10 of each of the space elevator parts, and that's going to be like a whole ass thing. Because the phase 5 parts also got hands that compared to the prior phases. I want to keep this thing here. Alright. Do I have the space now? I think I kind of do. Alright, let's find out what we can do, yeah? Buddy. Am I missing things? No! No! My time crystals. Damn it. Also, my inventory. Damn it. I think I need to go upgrade some systems then, it seems. Because I'm not producing time crystals in a way that it would want me to. Meow. Meow. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait for everything to upgrade everything then, because that's not acceptable. I need time crystals out the wazoo, bud. Anyways, looking through all this stuff and trying to diagnose what the hell was actually the issue with some of the stuff, realized yesterday that adaptive control units are very much hung up on the fact that circuit boards weren't being produced at an appropriate clip, and then realized that silica, which was what I just deleted, basically, was not being produced in a fast enough rate because aluminum wasn't being produced in a fast enough rate, which was also a whole thing. So that's why I'm thinking I want to replace the aluminum system as soon as possible, because that needs to just not be a problem. It needs to not be a thing. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. That was scary. Mark 3 minor, pure. Yes. Boink, boink. 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 It happens. Go on. Have you had it now? Go on. It happens. Alright, ja. And you, my friend, need to unfuck yourself. Do I actually have a bell work down here? No. Okay. You come hither, friend. Mark 6, go. Alright, you. Grab your head and go on. So because this takes 600 coal per minute and I have 1200 coming out, I feel like we need to do one of these. Just cut it right in half, because I only need 600 per boyo, and I got 2 of the boyos, which I'm actually gonna have 4 of the boyos coming up here shortly, because I don't want to fuck around with not having time crystals. I'm not gonna live like a peasant any longer if I can avoid it. Hello, good morning. Well, good afternoon, or happy time zone. I got there. How are you doing today, Swift? How's your morning, or how's your day, my dear? Make time crystals. God
Hello
damn
there.
it. I'm great. I hope you're having a great day. I am having a great day. Yeah, I am having a really good day. I told a little story about this shirt and where it came from and why I have it. And why it also smells like another person. Which is a delicious scent. I have very regular and normal feelings about that. Anyways, yeah, I was telling a story about the shirt and about a date that I had on Tuesday. And yeah, apart from that, I'm doing pretty good. Got through to phase 5, and we's doing the do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know why I said that twice. That was very strange. Anyways. Yeah. Long story short, it's like very long-winded and rambly whenever I'm talking about things that are of romantic interest to myself. I ended up stealing a shirt from this really cute Envy that I met and bought a drink for, and shot my shot and apparently succeeded. Not apparently, like genuinely succeeded. And I am suffering from success in the fact that I have now their clothes. Which, you know, is a thing. Anyways. Well, okay. I'm gonna let the time crystals and do their thing and boot up all the way. Oh, thank you. I'm happy for me too. It It is wonderful, and it was being able to say that I got a date with them. Is wholly serendipitous, and I did not expect that to happen. I just ended up buying the drink for them at a concert for an album release that we were both at, separately but in the same space. Chatted them up in the front or in the line at the bar, and bought them a drink, and you know, the rest, as they say, is history. We had a date Tuesday, and we have another one Wednesday, this next week, which is, how many days is that? 5 days away at this point? 5 or 6 days away? It's 5 or 6 days too long. All right. Anyway. One could say that I got it bad. Yeah, that's true. But should one say that? Missing Sam fluctuators. Excuse me? All right, fine. Whatever. I got my fingers well and truly crossed for you. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. How are you doing today? Why do we keep turning the flashlight on? What the hell? All right. Oh god, Kendrick, you absolute maniac. Pretty good, thanks. Just had a very lazy day of not doing very much, which has been very welcome. Very nice welcome. I love that for you. Those kinds of days are the best, in my opinion. They are like wholly serendipitous and also just kind of fucking wonderful. In my experience, and like in my world, I guess you could say. And watch them fly. I don't know how I got this belt to behave in that way. Anyway, I love that for you. I'm happy that you had a lazy day of not doing very much. That's awesome. These little pigs want to fight. All right. I'm in a cozy day on the sofa with some junk food and mindless stuff on Netflix. That sounds like a perfect day, honestly. I could go for a day like that. That sounds like a great ass time, to be honest with you. Okie doke. Give to me time crystal, please. And watch them fly. Why not your eye? Oh, looks like an ad break coming up here in about 3 minutes or so. So if you want to take a break, walk away from your computer and go have a snack or some breakfast or go take care of your body, please do. I would love you to. It would be glorious and wonderful. I appreciate you being here. The snack? Oh, I'm not a snack watch. I'm a goddamn meal. What are you talking about? Take that back. But I could be perceived in some small ways to be a snack. However, I am not a snack. I was gonna follow that with actually the whole breakfast.
There you go. Good save. Good save, babe. Good save.
Wow.
Wow. You got there. You did it. We Beetlejuice, gang. Put my heart on display like it was an iMac. Ah, I love that line. The heart part 6. The actual heart part 6. Heart to heart. For those of us uninitiated with Kendrick and what his, I guess, relative style is, well, I would have gone with you. Actually, our dessert has nothing in this world as sweet as you. Oh my god, Swift, thank you. You're a darling. That made my morning. Thank you. I'm glad I overslept now. That was so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have lost any semblance of a train of thought. I only know what I'm doing with my hand basically because I'm just kind of muscle memoried my way here. Woo! I don't like walking around under these frame foundations. It is awful. Missing time crystals? Unfuck yourself, friend. This is exactly why I'm trying to get fucking these blueprints set up and going, because I don't want to deal with not having time crystals, and we should be making 60 per minute. Damn, Sift, I'd say that one takes the cake, but face cake is the best 30. You talk about my butt. It's a pretty good butt. It's a pretty good butt. Yeah. Yeah, the cake is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm proud of my butt. It is a nice butt. Even though we never seen on stream. Listen, there are terms of service that I have to stay within, and I don't want to lose my account based on butt stuff, you know what I mean? Which is maybe one of the funniest ways to phrase that I have found in quite some time. All right. Boop. Just because it's here doesn't mean it has to look like trash. Come on. There we go. We can imagine. Yeah, it's true. You can imagine. You do have the ability to imagine things. You can use your imagination to do all sorts of things. I should, I guess, point out that if I tell you measurements, it might give you some information as to like what my body shape and size relative to everything is. Yeah. I am very much hourglass shaped, though. I should like disclose and let you know, just so you can imagine things. I wear so let me see. My waist is 30 inches. My hips are 42, and or my butt is 42, sorry. My butt and my shoulders are the same size. My waist is, I think, 32, and like my hips are somewhere in the middle of that. Like I have a fairly significant hourglass. Yeah. Then I'm trying to think of what my actual like low butt measurement is, like the widest part of my butt measurement, which is not something I expected to talk about on stream, but here we are. Is something like 46 or 47 inches, so like is big. I wear a size 10 in like clothes. I should like in dresses and stuff, and it fits me perfectly. And it's a whole thing, and you know, are we suffering from success yet? No, we're not. Damn it. What are you? You are normal node? Normal. Anyways, yeah, my butt is pretty big for a trans girl, for really anybody. She a little big. Sam fluctuator, let's go. Anyways, now that we've established that my butt's big, I've had I wish I could tell you how many people I've like surprised with my particular body shape, but like one of the first times that I met Andromeda was when she actually ended up coming over to the house, and oh, let's see, no, incorrect. She came over to the house, and like we were down here in the office and like, you know, chatting, flirting, everything else that we were doing, and I got up to go to the bathroom, and the bathroom was upstairs on the main floor. And when I did, I got up and walked away, and she was surprised to see that I had like hips. It was like, wait, oh my god, she's got hips. And both Jay and Callie were like, yes, she does. Which is a fun little anecdote that I have enjoyed, the fact that my now partner did not expect for me to have such body proportions. Did you go backwards? Fuck you. Incorrect. Unfuck yourself. But it was funny to me at the time, and it still is funny to me now. It tickles my brain in a certain kind of way. I don't know how to define it, really. All right. Hey, Gary, what you up to? Over, getting older. I'm gonna make a few of these guys because these things are annoying to have to make, and I should probably automate them if I were being honest with you, but I have yet to do so, and I need to do so at some point. Oh man. Thing I fear. I'm just going crazy. I don't want to waste another minute here. In unrelated news, my vape has seemed to have lost its mouth. Which is a major bummer. Ah. Ow. Alright, because I need to make a bunch of these and I don't want to deal with them, I am going to do that. Thing I fear. I'm still going crazy. I don't want to waste another minute here. Wait a damn second. Is this a pure node? Oh my goodness. Are these all pure nodes? Oh, okay, good. Okay. And then how do we do this is a question. Wash, are you posting links, babe? Nightbot doesn't like that. Let me see. Hold, please. I paste for you. You did a thing? What did you do? What did you do? What? You... you absolute brat. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. You absolute menace. Wash, I made a clip, everybody. All right. Yeah, Washa made a clip and is a brat of enormous proportions. I need to clean out my vape real fast, so that's what I'm doing really quickly. Just to make sure that I don't have a bunch of nonsense in my pocket and spilling all over my desk. Thank you for the clip, Washa. You're a darling and a sweetheart and a menace, and I adore you and love you. You are perfect. Never change, please. Gary, what you up to? All right, Gary, I need you to find a different place in the pool, please. Oh, Gary, wink. Thank you. Hello? Gary? 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 Why? Buddy, please? Go away from this spot. I need. Thank you. I love you. I'm sorry, but you need to move. Goodness. I found the other day a bunch of emotes actually on Etsy that I was thinking about getting. One of which is a little animated, a couple of which are things like a little animated fox dancing, which I absolutely adore and love and want for stream purposes, but also for like Discord emoji purposes too. And I also found, what else did I find? I found a bongo fox is what it was. So like bongo cat, but it was a fox that was making the bongo. And it made my brain quite happy. Quite happy. What? Buddy. Run again, Wendy, run away with me. Me. You lost boy, you lost chance. Oh. Run, no. Boink. Anyway. Where was I? What was I doing? I was distracted by Washa making a clip of me saying that I got curves, which I do. But also heck.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Sorry, that got eaten by the sounds of these machines running. Be your last boy, your last chance. Hopefully that's not all that gets eaten. My goodness. You know what? I actually agree. I actually agree. I hope that's not all that gets eaten either. I don't know what I hope gets eaten as well, but you know what? That's okay. I don't have to figure it out right now. It can be an unknown thing. But I hope your next day goes well. You absolute menace. You know what? I have no idea what to say. I hope that my next day, I have a feeling that my next date will go well, but I hope so too. I couldn't love you more if I tried. Clear as we disappear, dim in the moonlight. Boop, boop. All right, we're making good progress. We're doubling our time crystal production because we need a bunch of them. And I am getting flustered by chat today because Uasha has decided to make it her mission to fluster me today. Also, Kaylee does too. Maybe whatever we're referencing here shouldn't be eaten at dinner table though. You know, well, I did spend 4 hours making out in a bar. So like, you know what? I kind of feel like maybe, but also maybe doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Crystal clear as we disappear, women in the moonlight. I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time that I've done something at a bar or at a restaurant or something that's in public. But we'll say that. It would just be the most recent time. You know what I mean? Everything. Yeah. Yeah. Your girl's got a little bit of a wild side. Let's be fully transparent about that. Outside I do and I. One of the people that I dated in Austin, when I was living there, we had a very, very good dynamic, and it was a very kinky dynamic, so there was a lot of power exchange happening. As I'm talking about this, I'm realizing this is on the VOD now. Cool. We had a very kinky dynamic that was very, very fun. And, you know, yeah, we did some stuff in public. We did stuff in public spaces. It was a lot of fun. Boink and doink. Give. Jesus. Rain Foundations might actually be like my absolute downfall. I can't tell yet though. All right, friend. Are we making with the happy? The phones are so busy today. Oh, sorry to hear. But welcome back. We don't have power? We don't have power. No! Say it ain't so. I am glad you're back. In case you missed it, Uasha did clip me saying that I got hips. Faye got surprising curves. Is what the actual clip is called. Because Uasha has 0 chill. Alright. We have make with the happy in this little hole here in the ground. We have 7 of these bastards that are making time crystals, so we should not have an issue with time crystals for a little while, I would think, because we're making 75 per minute now. It'll still be a little bit of an issue for a while, but it'll be less of an issue now. Okay. How do I make neural quantum processors? I do not know. This particular spot of the world, how many How many? We got 98 power slugs still, 9 summer sloops, 32 mercer spheres, 4 hard drives still. Okay. I was curious about that. I'm happy to be back. The graphics are so fire. Yeah, so this game is called Satisfactory. This is the factory game that I am obsessed with and have almost 2,000 hours in, which for those of us playing the home game is a standard work year, a standard American work year, I should point out, not a European one, because the EU tends to have on average about 6 weeks of vacation a year that's allowed. Generally speaking, not always the case, but you know, generally speaking. Get away from me, sir. Good night. Where'd your brother go? Elsewhere? Okay, cool. As long as he doesn't hit me in the butt while I'm trying to get the slug, thank you very much. Anyway, about 2,000 hours I've got in this game. I am quite in love with it. It is a beautiful, beautiful game that's been around for, it was released in 2019, I think, and then it was in early access for a while. They had update 3 around the time that I started playing, which was in 2020. I've got save files going back that far, and yeah, I love it a lot. Ow, my little toes. Trying to deal with the flying horseshoe crabs before they get me. Anyways, it's been updated fairly consistently, and they updated the Unreal 5 right before the 1.0 update, which was, oh, when was that? Like last year they had 1.0 come out. And we're in 1.1 now. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Jesus, no. Sarcasm. Hi, honey. I will hydrate and just give me 1 second. And the bone. Hell yeah. No, kitties. They're gonna poke me in the butt. Okay. Ugh. Just use nukes, then you have to throw so far. I don't have those yet. I don't even think I even have them unlocked in the MAM, honestly. I may. I don't think I do. But thank you for the hydrate. Oh, cool. Hi, guys. Ow. Stop. My goodness. Rocks again. A piece. Just sit back. Relax, relax. Sit back. And a piece. Oh, hello. No, thank you. Oh, goodness. What was I coming over here to do? I was coming over here to do something. Oh, because I was done with the time crystals things. And I'm making 75 per minute. And I wanted to get working on neural quantum processors. That's right. Now I remember. I remember now. Relax, relax, relax again. Purple power slug. Hello. Ow. Just sit back. Hold this. Oh. 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 Gotta put them time crystals up your butt to make it through customs. You right? That was one of the more exciting ways I've died in this game. damn it, man. That's a pretty slick death. It didn't feel like a pretty sick death. It felt like a pretty painful one because I got exploded. I was just trying to grab a purple power slug and dude was like, no, fuck you. Get fucked. Stay fucked. Well, it was fun to it was fun for you. I enjoyed your doing. Washa, babe, ow, my little bones. My little horny bones. I have what to say. You do is call me. Yippee! Don't yippee my death. Ow. Yippee is for happy things, not for my death. Again. No, we need to go as many days as we can without incident. Ah. My nose is itchy. Also, looking up and seeing how big this structure is makes my brain so happy. Ah, home, sweet home. Is this a pure node? This is, right? No, but it doesn't have to be that way. It is a pure node. Before that, I don't really know what to say. All you need to do is call me. Alright. Yeah, I was coming in to do phase 5 parts. Not phase 5 parts, but I guess it actually kind of is phase 5 parts. They're related, I suppose. But I was waylaid and big distracted. Oh, I was coming back to do my aluminum stuff. Right, that's actually way more important. Like way more important, because nothing else is gonna work without that. And I came in here because time crystals were being buttholes, and I needed to do something about that. I need 25 of refineries, it looks like. Why are they just that slow to produce? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm pretty genuinely surprised that these are taking so long. And I know that, like, they're not fast, but, like... I'm curious if I messed up the blueprint somehow. If that's a thing. I don't know. I don't think I messed up the blueprint for... I should be making them at about 75 per minute. I don't understand why I'm not. I think. Alright, anyway. That's fine. For the moment, that's fine. That's whatever. Do you actually want me to die again, Awasha? Is that what you actually want me to do? Am I a joke to you? Okay, let's find out what neuroquantum processors take to manufacture, yeah? Actually, give me 1 second. I need to run and grab something real fast. And I also need to pee. So I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I will be back in just a mo.
Bam. And I return. That was a little bit longer than I expected, but also less time than I expected. And hello, I am back. Huh. I also have acquired more caffeine, which I am excited about. Okay, where go next? Also, hopefully I gave the time crystal some not enough time to refill. God damn it, Moon Moon. Alright, Trigons. I need to make... I need time crystals and... okay. Time crystals, supercomputers, and Trigons with excited photonic matter. I've got supercomputers here. I've got Trigons here. I don't have these here. Are there any other ways to make them? There are alternate recipes for them. And I think Slice said that turbo diamonds are the best way to get the Trigons. Not the Trigons, but the I forget. Sorry. I think this is an alt that I need. I'm not certain about that though. Do I have any other hard drives? No? Okay. We're gonna wait on this for a second. And I'm gonna go try and spam some more time crystal production elsewhere to make sure that we can actually use what we have. But I need time crystals out the wazoo, and I need them to be fast and faster than they are currently. But I also need hard drives, as it turns out. So we're gonna go to find some coal. And I think there is some coal over in the grassy hills area that we can steal. There's definitely some Sam right there. Whee! I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Whee! Where coal? Here? Alright. Whale. Looks like there's a coal node that's like right over there. Yeah, okay, on the other side of that hill. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Apparently I'm quoting Matthew McConaughey now. We're gonna go throw down a couple of these productions because we have a need of many time crystals. Where are they? Are okay. Can I get away with doing this? Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that. I want to do... Well... I don't know how I want to navigate this exactly. I can never fucking decide. like very easily could produce on site, like nearest this thing, which actually I think I do want to do. Realizing now, it's just a matter of like, do I actually want a different kind of connection, or what the hell I'm actually trying to do? Anybody ever have like massive indecision about a thing that you know that you need to do, but like can't decide on? Because I very often do. It's ADHD, babe. Fuck, is that what that's called? Damn it. I thought I was normal and like neurotypical. Who lied to me? I was sold a bill of goods. I was sold up the river, you know what I mean? Okay. We're good. We're all good. Nothing happened. It was fine. I was fine. Everything is fine. That's ADHD, babe. Motherfucker. I thought I had normal brain thoughts and things. Damn it. Make this look like it belongs here. All of this just to improve one aspect of one system in my fucking factory. Any other resources that are out here that I can grab, that I need to grab, that I want to grab? There's an iron there, but like nothing really else. I just kind of hate that that's the only thing that's here, but that's okay. Let's see. Need the loops. Time crystal. Give.
Moist,
Kaylee,
moist, 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 moist,
why?
moist, moist, moist,
Why
moist,
have you
moist,
forsaken
moist.
me? You gigantic brat. Why? No, why? Why make me uncomfortable with this? I don't get it. That's because I react. Actually, I'll go here with this way. Y'all are mean. Or, I mean, whoever that was. Yeah, uh-huh. Your tricks are not so clever. Though they are entertaining, so props to you on that one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. It's all fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Meanies. Okay. Conveyor splitter. Conveyor splitter goes back here, actually. Okay. And before I was waylaid by somebody being an absolute menace in the chat, we were designing this system to make time crystals. Mark 6 belt, Mark 6 belt. I hear kitties. I don't like that. Because kitties in this game are evil and must be destroyed. Whomsoever could do that be. That took a minute for my brain to translate. I am not proud of how long that took for my brain. Whomsoever could that be? Being a menace in chat is probably Kaylee. But also you could make a strong argument for Slice.
whenever Slice is here. Slice is usually kind of a menace, just in a different kind of way. The dab. She dabs. Or she is a very silly girl. Definitely not a washer. No, but it was a washer. That's the funny thing. She could never. She does frequently. Oi, you go the wrong direction. Why? She's not buying it. Why? Why is she not buying it, do you think? What on earth could possibly have given it away that she wasn't buying it? Faith, faith, faith. Faith, faith, faith. Power shard. Go. Oh. Actually, I'm trying to think of how to do this, which is the worst part. Yeah? You son of a bitch. Okay. On something of the same level, this is going to be too far, isn't it? Yeah. Curve? Oh, it's not too far for curve. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, babes. We got business. Why is this system not producing more time crystals? Is the question. Because I'm, what, 9 plus 6? 15 per minute? So, like, this should produce 30 per minute. And, like, we should be producing 75 from the other one. So we should be doing a fairly reasonable, more reasonable than this kind of clip. It should be faster than this. I do not understand as to why it is not going faster. Skeleton. Okay. Right, gotta connect the thing for it to work. Into my lungs. And you need to be connected too, don't you? Okay, now I'm wondering if I missed connecting some of these things.
Hello there.
Hey there, Slice. Good morning. How you doing, my dear? Yeah, I agree. It's me tomorrow. I hope so. For your sake, I hope so. I hope you get all of the banging. Just woke up. Good morning. It's morning time. I've been awake for a minute. I did start the stream late this morning, which I feel very silly about, but Here we are. Eek. I'm genuinely curious if I fuck something up over here. So we're gonna go here and check it out. It's moon time for me. How do you mean? What does moon time mean for you? All right, let's take a look. We're producing crystals. We're working 100%. 83%. Uh-huh. The truth come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Why? It's 12:09 for me. I am 2 hours ahead of you. What does moon time mean? I'm confused. Is it 83% just because it's waiting for a half second for the rest of the diamond? Like, because this is slow? Do I have to upgrade this? Is that really the problem? Like, are all of them at 83%? Okay. Yep. Yep. Does look like it. We got one at 100% and one at 83%, which means that we're not producing it. We're not producing actually 30 time crystals per, or 15 time crystals per minute. Well, okay. I tell a lie. This one's at 100%. Why is this one different? This one is at 0%. What? Moon, what did you do? Moon. Oh, you bitch. God damn it, Moon. Okay. Takes time for it to warm up to run at 100%. These have been awake for a while, though, is the thing. Also, particle accelerators are so loud. Why? Jesus Christ. With yourself. Are the loops running at 100%? I believe so. Hold on, I'll check. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta do a thing real fast. I believe the loops are running at 100%. They were last I checked, but that was also just a moment ago, and I don't fully recall. I am not certain, but I will double check to make sure. The loop should be running at 100%. That one is, this one is now too, I believe. Yep. Like, even giving it a second to warm up, like, these are all running at 100%, but the left side, or I guess the overclocked one, that should be taking care of the 18 per minute. Because I got 12 here, and this should be 18. These are all running at 80 or 85%. Like, I don't know what it is that's happening here. If it's just like a throughput issue or like if it's a delay issue. I'm not 100% certain. Not acceptable. Need more. Need better. And I'm a little annoyed that I am not getting it. I don't know why. Need to check the Discord. Hold, please. Alright. How much coal are you using? Because I know that there are three pure and one normal, which is 4,200 per minute. So pure, and pure with normal there. Or other way around. So pure,
pure, pure, and then normal here. And those are all using, like, they're all using the right amount per. It's like it's just a splitter. It should be fairly basic. Like they should all be working at 100%. Should all be working at 100% all across the board. I don't know if it's just a delay in some of this stuff, but like she's moving at 100%. The miners are in fact set to 250%. All four of them. Like 3 power shards there. I've got 3 power shards there, and I've got 3 power shards there. Unless I'm stupid and I set them at 99%, but I didn't. So I don't know. It's, oh, well, one's working at 100%. 84%. What about you? You just woke up 87%. Really? 87? Huh. 86. So this is going to come down to 85. Huh. Okay. Well, even still, we should be producing them faster now, is I guess the through line. And I guess it's just a quantity, needs quantity to go faster. Like it needs volume of miners going. I don't know. I don't know. That's certainly one of the weirder little quirks that I've seen in one of these systems. I'm not 100% certain why it's not working at 100% all across the board. Ball. Basketball. Want basketball. Get basketball. Right. Oh, also this needs to come out on. Ah, no. My kingdom for a light. Just want to make sure I get the aesthetic light out and going. She was dead earlier, but she's now alive. Anyways. Right, but it's not making 105 per minute, you know? Like it should. It isn't. I don't know why. 17 and a half? 17 and a half. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. $17 and a half actually makes sense because I have what, how many? Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. Stop. Stop. No, my bones. Ow, my bones. Ow. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Strange. Okay. Well, that makes sense. So I have, in that spot, I have one of each of those blueprint overclocked. So if I have 7 of those blueprints, then that means that I have 14. And then I have, whoa, that's a lot of shit. It should all be overclocked, and it should be 17 and a half. And I shouldn't have to load balance anything, I wouldn't think.
Oh boy. Ow, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Foundry made it so you can clip things through walls. Clip things through things. Clip power lines through things. Even try. Ow, ow, ow. Basketball. They removed collisions. That's cool. I do love that they're making so many updates and so frequently in that game. That's really cool. Oh, Billy. Can I grab this guy without getting too much harassment? No, I sure cannot. Billy is on a mission. Billy wants blood. Okay. Ow. Okay. Yeah, devlog comes out every Friday. That's really cool. Anyways, we have a bunch of things that we could do and need to do, and also I'm very easily distracted today for whatever reason. What was I doing? Uppies is what I was doing. Why was I coming up here? I needed to fix the aluminum setup. Wow, I love my brain. I actually also need to go process these power slugs to get more shards and stuff. But for right now, we do actually need to work on the aluminum thing. And that was why I was working on getting time crystals and stuff set up, because I knew I would need more freaking not power shards, time crystals. Because this fucking thing takes 56. All right, so 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make some power shards is coal. Yeah, I wouldn't use actually that recipe for power shards, honestly. The other one is more powerful and easier. The one that just uses a converter and some ionized fuel. See, like, this is the problem, Slice. Like, I should be producing more time crystals than I am. Like, it should be producing 105 per minute plus 30 that from the other pure node that I just grabbed a minute ago, and I'm not producing nearly that much. Like, I'm not producing 105 per minute. So unless I missed this refinery, it looks like I know where you got it from. I actually made it myself, believe it or not. I did take heavy inspiration from Kibitz, but I did not steal it from him. This is not his. It is virtually the same, but it is not the Kibitz blueprint. I did not get it from his Patreon or from his Discord or anything like that. I'm not... No. This was all 100% Bayfox, baby. Thank you, Kaylee. Okay. But like, I'm gonna have to wait for a minute for this now because the time crystals are so fucking slow. And like, I can't even go through and update some things.
You're so welcome.
Oh, okay. Posture check, wash. Yeah, okay. All right, hon. Give me 1 second.
Looks like you having a problem with them. That is what it is telling me. But like, I don't know why is the thing, you know? So like, I don't understand, I guess is the through line, which feels like it's fairly fucking obvious at this point, but like, keep your composure, where is your posture? I don't know. Me neither. I don't know where I'm at mentally right now. Trigger missing resources. Okay. Pulling the trigger, pulling the trigger. I don't know. You might need to look at each one and make sure belts are hooked up right. When I say shotgun, you say wedding. Shotgun wedding. Okay, I see. Moon did a thing that's gonna is making me upset. So we're gonna go fix that. I figured out what the issue is, Slice. Moon is a beautiful, beautiful dumb bitch. So the issue is that in the blueprint that we made, there's a dimensional depot and a industrial buffer or industrial storage container. But in the industrial storage container requires a belt up to the dimensional depot for it to upload anything to the cloud. Do you see the issue, Slice? Because I see the issue. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for the hype horns. I am not proud of everything that I do, and Moon is a beautiful, beautiful creature who makes very silly and foolish mistakes. Thank you very much for the hydrate sarcasm. I appreciate you. But we figured it out, gang. Now we know why we weren't getting the resources that we were expecting, and we can continue with base. I'm
Fuck
73.
that. We love Moon.
We love Moon. We absolutely love Moon. She's just a little touched. Do you know what I mean? She's just a little gifted. Are you horny or something? Kaylee's generally pretty thirsty, but I don't know that she's horny. At least not in this moment. All right, we go down and we drop off the slugs so that they can go make 4 power shards. That's the wrong bin. This one. Dun, 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 dun. Why does it not work for purple power slugs? Like, this should... Duh. Anyway, it's fine. Horny K will show herself tomorrow because my girl will be here. That's right. That's right. Horny Kayla's gonna show up in force tomorrow. Love you, love you, love you nightly. Free. Time to get plowed. Ooh woo. Okay. Up, up. Thank you. Because I don't have a hypertube over here yet. Okay. Love you nightly. No, incorrect. I bet that's going to do a lot for production really quickly because I think it was only this one that was actually working now that I'm realizing, like, now that I'm looking at it. For which I feel very, very silly. I didn't done want to tell you about you. Anyways, now that we figured that out, we may have some progress here. Fucking finally. We can go back to the blueprint of the kibitz boy, and go make with the happy there. That was a Mercer sphere just there. There's a power slug over there. Why did I dodge the belts? Oh, no, 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 thank you, kitty. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. Bye-bye. I hate the kitties. Well, okay, let me rephrase. I don't hate cats. I love kitties. They're so good. I just hate Satisfactory kitties. Because they got zero chill. Alright, and... afraid of pussy now, huh? No, Kaylee. No, I'm not. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest, my dear. Not in the slightest. Okay, let's find out. Do we have, in fact, we got time crystals out the wazoo now, buddy. And we're producing 140, 135 per minute, I think, is what the number actually works out to be. Each one of these should take 600 per. And I gotta clean up this mess a little bit. In the mod I am playing, the water extractor makes 180 water per minute and 20 megawatts, which is 60 more water than normal Satisfactory. Hell yeah. I'm still genuinely terrified to play that one. Like, to play that mod. Because it scares me. And what else did you say? There's a mini water extractor that makes 75 per minute and uses 3.5 megawatts. So early game water extraction rebalance change, I guess. Okay. We're gonna replace this over here as well. Just so we know what we got over here. Okay. Because I'm gonna have to get rid of this stuff here. Yeah, if you want to make lots of stuff, you need a fucking ocean of water. That sounds truthy. I mean, even in base game Satisfactory, you still need an ocean of water to make shit work. To make sure it work in a way that makes sense to you, or makes sense to the recipes that are involved. Okay. That should be all the refiners that we need. We should need 24 and we can overclock 1. But like, even if that is the case, we should have plenty of bauxite now. 2. Give me a second, Slice. I'll read that when I can. Oh, it's like 3 times more in Satisfactory plus like 1 minute. Gotta do math. Have fun. Do your math, math boy. When you're with me, oh, I did not anticipate that being a thing. I forgot that there were 2 power connections. I am very smart. Alright, Moon. Did we do this correctly? Let's find out, I guess, yeah? Let's get this all hooked up. Hey, Sarcasm, I have power included in this blueprint. Are you proud of me yet? The only thing that I don't have in it is auto connect, and I didn't do that because of the way that auto connect behaves in this game, which is very silly. Been playing for 2 hours. And this goes here. You got the number, Slice? What you got? Yippee! I thought that would make you happy. That's why I did it, baby. These all should be, like, appropriately mathed to make the water balanced and, like, have all of the rules that are involved with, like, the secret, special, super secret rules that are involved with, fucking water rules in this game, and the way that it works. I might actually have to scoot things behind that sign. That's gonna be a little tight. All right, that'll be fine. So 36,840 iron ore on the map and 79,810, which is 44 water extractors. And how many iron ingots does that get you is a question. Oh, and da 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 da. Hmm. 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 Forgive me. Occasionally you might see me smiling like an idiot, and this is accurate. Or I am a little bit of an idiot at times, but the reason is that occasionally, because of the way that bodies are and like smells work and everything else, I'll catch a whiff of my the person whose shirt this is, whose name is actually Kit, and I'll catch a little scent of them, and my brain will just hard reset to fuzz and like TV static, and then all I'm smelling is that, or all I'm thinking about is that. So that's fun. And that's the thing. 'Cause I don't even like you. Tell me if you can. And yes, I am very gay, if you haven't noticed. Okay, we're connected here. There. And we gotta go back this way now. Makes 110,520 iron ingots and 27,630 and 13,815 iron tin ingots, and also makes 442,980 steam, which can make 286,000 megawatts. Jesus Christ. Big numbers. Runs 716 steam turbines. How do you slice? I understand the concept of like number go up, make brain happy, but Jesus Christ, guy. That's beyond number go up, make brain happy. That's like, I don't even know what to call that. It just feels more extreme than just number go up, make brain happy. You know what I mean? This is using all the iron ore on the map. Right. That's still bonkers to me. Did we get power here? We did. Okay. It takes to be the next best thing. Oops. Touch me if you can. Alright, so fixing this, that's borderline masochistic levels of number go up. Exactly. I like number go up. I like number go up a lot. I'm going to be using all of the SAM on the map. It's exciting, and I love number go up. But also, I am built very differently than Slice, it would seem. Alright, so don't need 600 water per, but we do need at least a little bit per. Did I miss that one? What happened? Huh. Okay. Weird. I wish that power lines would connect automatically. That would be so cool. I've already bitched about that before, but you know what? That's okay. Okie dokers. So gang, I have a question for you, which is, what is the craziest, like, biggest project that you've ever worked on? Whether it's in this game or any other game or any other part of life, really. What's the, like, biggest project that you've ever completed by yourself? I would love to know some stories and to hear some details. So if you want to take some time writing, that is your prompt. Please, I would love to know, because it would help me feel a little bit less alone in this gigantic project that I've undertaken. Staying alive. Fucking feel that. Rocket fuel? Oh, right. Your rocket fuel setup was a whole thing. Okay. Those are both really good answers. Thanks, guys. I feel that spiritually, though, sarcasm. Thank you for reminding me of where my bones are and how wet they are. Stay pulled up in white. Lay down my side. Okay. Oof. I'll be using the full map in Satisfactory because it is wild. Whoa, what am I doing? Get distracted for a second. Sorry about that. Okay. Boing. Okay. And then last but certainly not least is this little guy here, who I've already cut down the ends of, like trimmed off the excess. Now it's just a matter of figuring out water and input for belts and stuff. But that should be fairly straightforward because these should just be 180 per minute luminous solution and 200 per minute or 150 per minute bauxite. So we just need 450 per. So that should be fairly straightforward. Or if I allow them to be 200 per, then that's 600, and that's easier, potentially. Minecraft, a board cube at build limit, 150 by 150 by 150, double layer walls, just over 250,000 blocks that you had to place by hand with all the decorations inside and out. It took about 220 hours to finish in a survival. Jesus. Swift, if you have pictures of that, I would love to see it. You could post them in the Discord, which would be really cool. But if you don't want to share it, that's okay. There's no pressure to. All right. All right. So I think it's the top one is the normal node, which is coming from what, over here? Normal, impure, and then this is the normal node. No, this is the normal node. Okay. Yeah, I do, and I have the time lapse on my YouTube as well as me building it. Nice. Hell yeah. I love that. Post some pictures and I'll show them off on the stream too, if you want. All right, I don't remember exactly which one is which, but I do know that I've kept them somewhat consistent. So this should be normal, impure, pure. All right. Normal, impure. Which, if we're looking at the spire, then that becomes normal and impure. We can say others build from other yeah, you can say another build from a different game. Any game. Alright, I need to do math. This is unfortunate. I'm not sure which one is which. Fuck. Or I could just run and grab 3 pure nodes and that's 3600 and I have plenty of bauxite. So if I set the clock speed correct, that's 200 bauxite per minute, that's 200 water, or 240. Does it need to overclock that then? Huh. I don't know. Interesting. I'm not sure exactly how to go about tackling that particular issue. Where collect power from? Here. Okay, I build the Lego map to a 1-to-1 in Minecraft where one Lego piece is one chunk big, but I lost it because I died in my hardcore world. Damn, that sucks. That's a massive bummer, man. Let's see. Discord. Right, Discord. The Borg Cube is the most intensive build I've ever done, along with my Camelot Castle with the red Pendragon. This is the Borg Cube. Damn, that's impressive. Individual blocks, 150 by 150. Whoa. With the circle on the side too? Like the horizontal circle? Wow. And then this is the castle. Is that copper roof? Yeah. Wow. Whoa, okay. That's wildly, wildly cool. I love that. That was really cool. Huh. That is really impressive. That's super fair. I have the hand it breaks, asking the handshake and deja vu. Too blue. Finding way to make a crucial mistake in deja vu. Alright, so I've got 8 rows of 3. Which means that I have a need to split. One, I need to split the petroleum coke. That's super easy to do though. And then I need to split the bauxite, which is also super easy to do. Oh no. Wait. Oh shit. You know what I realized? I use the sloppy alumina alternate, and I need to be actually using the alumina. I think. Well, hold on. Let me think about this. Uh, electrode scrap. Hold, please. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm actually doing. So phase 4 is assembly director system, thermal propulsion rocket, and 270 gold ore would make. But fuck, hold on. What in the hell are the phase 4 parts? God damn it, Moon. What do we do? Pasta. God damn it, Moon. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you. That took far too long. I'm trying to make sure that the Satisfactory tools thing is actually set up correctly, and it was not before. Yeah, so it was originally 24.817 alumina solution refineries to 16.554 electrode aluminum scrap. And because it was electrode aluminum scrap, and because it was alumina solution, it would have given me um, some silica. Now, however, I need to bring silica in from somewhere else and do that. Or I was a silly bean and and was not paying attention to what I was actually doing. So that's fine. Wait. I put these in backwards. I put all these in backwards. Cool. 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 I put them all in backwards. I think. Moon. God damn it. All right, hold on. Let me double check the math on this fast. I think I really fucked up, gang. I think I really fucked up here. All right. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's easy to fix. But okay, so petroleum coke input on this side, facing in that way. Bauxite from that direction. I put it in backwards. I can try. I can try cutting and pasting. I think what I need to do is reverse. Wait. What are we doing? Hold on 1 second. Okay, so Is this the petroleum coke input? It is. Output then becomes where for aluminum scrap is on the... Yeah, so they're facing the wrong direction. The output here, the output for this, like for this side of things, goes out into the wall, and then the input for this side, for the other side of this, like over here, comes in from over there and comes out over here, which is not. And also, yes, surprisingly, I am gay. I know I was astonished myself, even, but yeah, I'm gay, and it's a whole thing. But anyway, the through line is that I need the bauxite input to go from here to there, like from here to the other end, and then I need petroleum coke to go in from here and go out that way, but I also need scrap to come from there to here. So let's fix that really quickly if we can. We won't get into it now, but yeah, it's a thing. Okay. So input from this side, that direction. So this needs to get reversed. And that needs to get reversed. I also took the long route to being gay. I actually, believe it or not, didn't take like really that long of a route to get gay. I was kind of well aware that I was a little bit, I was bisexual in high school. I didn't admit it out loud in public, but I for sure was. Ugh. I'm so annoyed with myself right now. That is disheartening. I am... Fix in Discord when you get it, when you have time. Okay. Bet. And show and smell, using all of the iron, ore, copper, and some dirt to make all of that. Jesus fuck, Slice. Dude. Fucking wild, man. Okay, we got ads rolling right now. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back, alright? I appreciate and cherish all of you. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. Now that I've taken the psychological damage and I've come back from it a little bit, it's time to fix things. I was so excited to stream today, and I am still happy that I'm streaming, but I am a little mad that I made a series of mistakes as insofar as I did, and am struggling to maintain positivity at it, as a little bit, because I was like, I know exactly what to do. I know exactly how to fix this. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be a breeze. It's gonna be so fast. And then Moon struck. And now I am mad. Okay, so this is the output. This goes the opposite direction of the inputs, and both inputs are facing the correct directions now. Yes? Yes. Okay. Why does that look so much different? Later, 24-hour later, I can fix it in just 2 minutes more. Again, 24-hour later, only 1 more minute. Yeah. Yeah, I really do feel like that, honestly. Cassie! Baby! The resub! Oh my god, hi! Thank you! You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kitty. I appreciate the hell out of you. How do I have this set currently? Hi, honey. I'm glad you're able to make it. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. I see what I did. Okay. Alright, alright. That's easy. That's easy to fix. Because I had this in the wrong spot, and I'm glad that I caught it because it looked wrong, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm still like, what the fuck is going on here? But, you know, like less so. Bam. Easy. You missed it a little bit. We have gotten to phase 5, but Moon has made a series of errors and is about to make another one because this needs to face the opposite direction of what that actually was. I know, Moon is the kind of worst, honestly. That dumb fucking wolf. She's so sweet, but god damn it, Moon. But the good. All right, no cursing. 10 minutes. Let's go. Can I get a timer on everything and the hydrate? Wow, sarcasm. Well. Well. Wow. Wowie wow. Mmm. Oh, that's delicious. That water was delicious. No, Thank you.
God!
No, oh, God, please
God,
no.
please no! 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 No!
All right, let's go clean up Moon's mistakes. Yeah, let's go do that. Okay. We'll start at the end here because that's gonna be the easiest.
No cursing muhahaha, that water must have been so moist.
I'm going to scream, Kaylee. And this is going to be your fault. Everyone's going to be tortured by my scream, and it is going to be your fault. I don't know why you feel a need to torture me in the way that you do, but you are a beautiful, wonderful creature who I want to scream at. The no cursing thing is enough of a pain in the rear to make me think about what I'm saying consciously, because I swear up and down like a sailor, and it is a thing. I want to make sure that I got this right. So, hey, heck yeah, let's go, babe. All right, Moon Moon. No more.
Ha ha.
Sarcasm, you are a darling, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Flowers. Just give them to me. All right. So that should be fairly simple-ish. But doing everything like this is gonna go quicker than not, I think. I was called a lot of things, but darling is a first. That's true. Is that is it the first time that I've called you darling? I don't think it is. I don't know. Kaylee, what did you do? Kaylee, what did you do? Flowers. You'll just be happy for me. Kaylee, what did you do? Did you just give me a shout out in Bunny's stream? Kaylee, what did you do? Explain yourself, young lady. Be happy for me. I remember that I have butter chicken and ice cream. BRB. Yum! Get appreciated, nerd. Thank you. Thank you, Kaylee. You're amazing, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Do you get appreciated, nerd? Since I can't curse, I don't know how long it's been either. This is a problem. I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna mess up. All right, fix that in a second. I just need to be able to copy it. But if we can get aluminum fixed and then figure out what we're gonna do for silica, then that's easy. That's easy chickens. It's just a matter of figuring out what we're doing for silica, and I don't know what the answer to that question is. This is input. This is input. Delete. 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 Alumina alu fixed. Good luck with that. Thanks. I am gonna need it. In fact, I do currently need it. Although, you know what? Guess who fixed the time crystal situation? Because it wasn't Moon Moon. It was me fixing cheap silica. That's raw quartz and limestone, right? Okay. Also, gang, we're not that far away from another 12-hour stream, actually. The follower count's not quite there, but I'm also willing to make an exception on the sub count, for which we're at, what? 16 right now, subs? With Cassie resubbing? Which is pretty dope. Let's see. When was the... No cursing is 6 minutes ago. I feel like I'm holding in a sneeze. It's awful. Say I do, say I do.
Okay. You say I do. All right, and all right, we're making progress. We're a little less than halfway there, a little more than halfway there. Okay. You dude. Okay. No, wrong. You dude. Okay. Our religion. We are building a bigger. I don't know this song. Anyway, okay. This is going a little bit slower than I would have liked, but I'm also getting this done faster than I did initially, which feels very silly. All right, that goes there. That goes there. That goes. That goes. That goes there. Thank you. Thank you. And that goes there. That goes there. And then this goes there. That goes there. Oh, okay, cool. I was trying to decide if I should just go ahead and delete things as I'm working on things. But then I was like, oh, you know what? No, let's just do it piece by piece. That works the best. All right. Okay. It's a little interesting prospect trying to make sure that I keep the Cyro in frame while also like being precise in how I'm placing things and making sure that they're connected. It's an interesting challenge. Your music playlist slaps today. Thanks, babe. You can actually thank Callie for that one. She spent a little bit of time and put together a playlist for me, and this is the end result. And it does track, right? I don't have bad music taste, but I don't have an ability to put a playlist together that she does, and I deeply appreciate that girl. And so on and so forth, and many other gay things that I could say here in this moment, but I'm not going to because I am, while a faggot, and it's been more than 10 minutes, so I can curse now. Ha ha ha. Anyway, while I am a faggot, and while I don't know where I was going with this. Anyway, I'm just gonna ignore the rest of that sentence. Anyways, thank you, Callie. You absolutely beautiful, beautiful creature. 1, 2, 3. All right. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about no cursing, which is a welcome relief. Because that's kept me from fucking talking almost, it feels like. Which, if that was your goal, sarcasm, well played. I see you, I see you, I see you. I don't know where I was going with that sentence either. Anyways, right. The thing that I was saying is that while there are many things that I could say about Callie, I will say, however. What's up, Swift? I will say about Callie that I adore and love and cherish that girl. She actually has a show tonight at a bar called the Shanghai. Yeah, Shanghai Bar, I think. And she has such an immaculate music taste and an ability to put together playlists and vibes so fucking well. It blows my mind sometimes. Okay, we got power, we got everything, we got... I can't redeem no cursing now for another 15 minutes. I was going to renew it when it expired. Yeah, there's a cooldown. Ha! I wonder why there's a cooldown. There's probably not any reason in particular that there's a cooldown. You shouldn't consider anything part of that, any part of that, really. I want the top belt to be the output. I don't want this to be 2, I want this to be 1. Do y'all see the bullshit that I had to do? Faster, faster, so testosterone boys and harlequin girls. Testosterone boys and harlequin girls. Yeah, so this all actually can be, I think, do we have a petroleum coke marked here? No? Okay. This is all fast enough, or small enough to be one singular input. Faster, faster. Beating faster, faster. All right. I'll reroute this here in a minute, but this is gonna be a faster, faster. This is gonna be a pretty simple conveyor splitter, just like down here at this point. I think it'll be simple.
Yeah, okay. So literally pretty simple. Like here, it's just gonna be oh, the finger, let's see. It's beating faster, faster. All right. Oop. Oh, hey, Fox, you know the gas pillars around the map? Yeah, what about them? It's easy. The Satisfactory Plus, you need them to make stuff. They actually gave them a purpose in life? Wild. Devs are crazy, you know? Whoa. Why? Why? Incorrect. Now we're correct. It's easy. All right. We're going to wait on that for a second, but just to double check the math here, the input goes there. Oh, wow. 60 per minute, and that's 60 times 24. Which is actually a little bit more than I expected, but it should be less than that. I may have fucked up again. 90 toxic and 30 copper powder makes 60 hydrogen, 80 toxic air and 40 air, and 20 fabric makes 24 hydrogen, 50 natural gas. Jesus. It's easy. Alright. So I might need a second line of thingy. But I would like to fix this first. No. Alright. Let's go get things together. Be reminded. I don't wanna be reminded. Just please don't make this harder. Alright. Should just need a little bit of water. Each. Actually, gang, I'm so sorry to do this again, but I do need to take another small break. My bladder is feeling the hydrates. I will be right back, okay? Don't you go anywhere, please. Okay. We come back to what is this? Is the TV off? Is this it? Yeah. Oh god. Sorry about that, gang. I just had immediately a dire need to go to the bathroom to go pee because somebody keeps putting in hydrates frequently. Yeah, what up though? You did nothing. You are an absolute darling and a sweetheart who gives me a lot of reason to stay hydrated. That's what you did. It's not enough. Not really stiff. That's not enough. God, when he did that track at, that was the purpose of hydrate, was to get the streamer off stream so that they go pee. I mean, I guess. Sure. Gotta put it on the gas, but you gotta do it. If we win, if Bayflock breaks for bathroom. Uh-huh. Is that the mission now? Is to make me go to the bathroom? No wrapping except thing. And as if on cue, I got you, BB. Whoa, that's incorrect. Yeah, mustard. Oh, man. Alright. Scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Alright, we got 2 more. Is this the right line? That is. I can kind of do this, though. Just because this one's at the end of the row, and it's also right against the wall. And... Alright, and that should do it. Now it's just a matter of water. Which is no small matter. And I have 8 of them. So if I put these at the ends of these things and I just split them, how does that work? Don't. There's a cooldown, Cassie. Come at me. You're gonna make a bigger cooldown if you keep up. I can make it longer. I have that power. I have the power to make it longer. And I am not afraid to use it. I will utilize my powers for evil. What little powers I do as a streamer have power. I will. What little powers I do have powers. That was... I think I accidentally a sentence, gang. Alright. Yes, she is well aware of your power. Good girl. Alright. Can I do dissolve silica? Is that a thing? So I'm realizing that I do have to deal with silica, period, but I don't know if dissolved silica would be worthwhile to my brain or not, or like worthwhile to the project or not. Then it's a splitter here. The system of two, system of two, system of two. Do you need quartz crystals? I don't know. I don't think so. Actually, yes, no, I don't think so, actually. Do math if you tell you if it's yes or no. 1240, 1240 silica is what I'm looking for. Did I do this wrong? What? Moon. Baby, what are we doing? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7? Only? We do need power here, though. Seven times 3 is 21. For the win, for the win. Better break the backboard. Okay, I do actually need to build another one. How much quartz crystal do you need in total? For this build, I already got it, so I don't need any more. 1,000. Cool. Therapy flow. Put a few hundred on him. Well, we'll let him go. Distilled silica bad for what you need? Okay. Cheap silica easier? Better? What the fuck you wearing, bro? It's tacky. Alright. And... I ain't heard of ya. Craft services. Alright. Alright. That went way faster. Jesus. So now we got 24. Base recipe, you need 744 raw quartz to make 1240. Sorry, give me a sec. Here. Doing the wrong thing. Need 1240 to make... You need... you need 744 raw quartz to make 1240 silica, and cheap silica you need 532 quartz and 886 limestone. That's easy. But all right. Yeah, cheap silica is normal node, quartz, and pure limestone, and done. That's easy. Okay. It's just gonna be a matter of getting it over here is the slowest part, honestly. Oh. All right. There we go. Now we got it balanced. Okay. If not unkind, my hourglass of wine. My hourglass of wine. Alright. I don't know if I should want to keep these signs or not. So I'll actually put them on the ceiling because that'll help. It's 32.619 assemblers and 33rd. The 33rd one needs to be set to 32.5. But unkind, my hourglass of wine, my hourglass. Alright. Alright. That is that. And then it's going to be a matter of figuring out how to balance the outputs, which are going to be 300 per minute, and times 3, that's 900. So I'm going to have, what, 8 times 900? Is that what I'm actually going to have? Am I really going to have 7,200 aluminum scrap to deal with? Look. Alright. A helping hand. You fellow man. Oh. Alright, autosave got me, but I'm gonna double save just to make sure. Because we're at 3 hours now. And we need to reload. What they talk about, they talk about nothing. What they talk about, they talk about nothing. What they talk about, they talk about nothing. They talk about nothing. Okay. Well. Anyway, how are we doing, my darlings? My sweet little chickadees? Good thing to do for aluminum is make it really easy, then hard because it's aluminum. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, Oasha. I'm really glad. What? Alright. I don't remember hearing this song on the album first time. I forgot about it a little bit, to be honest. Alright. I'm glad you're good, Oasha. Bam. No, why?
Moist, 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 moist,
Why?
moist, 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 moist,
Why
moist,
must
moist,
you
moist,
do
moist,
this?
moist,
Washa.
moist, 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 H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A S H S H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A H A
What
H
is
A
this
H
that I'm
A H
listening
A H
to?
A H A H
And
A
I need to
H A
change
H
this
A.
text-to-speech cost. Holy God. That was fucking ridiculous. I was wondering the same thing, sarcasm. Why indeed? No. That was so crunchy. Washa, are you proud of that one? so proud of it. You absolute menace. I don't know this track. Yippee! Ah, the yippee! Ah, that makes me so happy. I love the yippee. That makes up for it. You're fine. You've been redeemed. I love the yippee so much. You get one. You get a free pass this time, on account of playing the yippee immediately after you made it better. Okay. Hey, the time crystal thing is fixed. Oop. Upgrading belts is fun. Maybe fun is not the right word, but it's at least interesting. And somewhat quick. Let's go upgrade the inside here. Because I've definitely had moments where I've been like, I want to just deal with this. And so I have. Whoa, oh, forgot about that. All right. Let's find out how we're doing. Where upgrades needed. Ad break finishing now. Hell yeah. Welcome back, everybody. All comes down. OMG, I got a train video you need to see live. Okay. Hold, please. Busy doing operational things. 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is how it all comes down. This guy has a real life train yard like it would be in real life. I see. We're gonna have to find a place to put silica whenever we get it going again. That's a massive L. I hate that. That's a massive bummer. All right. All comes down. on. All right. Jesus. Come on. All right. So that's 2, 3, and 4. I need to go and upgrade one of these nodes that's like way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, nope, this goes further. This one goes here, though. All right, that is that. Now for petroleum coke and then water. Or water then petroleum coke. What am I doing? It is really cool to see all the all but one of the I guess nodes going. Which did I forget, or did they just they're done? Okay. Well, 2. All right. Straight. Yep. And then that goes here, and this one goes there. Uppies. And then I know this is extraordinarily riveting content, so I appreciate y'all patience with me while I'm sitting here trying to fix the fucked up bits of my factory. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. It's okay. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. This is all part of the drill. I did not intend to spend quite so much time. I thought it was going to be a simple fix. I thought it was going to be a quick 20-minute adventure, in and out. 20-minute adventure, max. That was going to be easy. That was going to be fun. That was going to be a good time. And I was lied to. Because Moon decided that it was time to mess things up. Because Moon, while a beautiful, beautiful baby wolf, is also a very dumb animal. All right. Moon Moon, stop making mistakes, baby. Alright, I'm starting to get a little annoyed with Moon Moon. Alright. Alright. We're doing good. We're doing alright. We're doing good. Everything is A-okay. Come on. Oh, just too far. Dang it. Some time. Water's online. Water's online. Got aluminum moving and grooving. Now we're just gonna find out how to deal with the input of it all. And it's so fascinating how different people approach the processes differently. You know, honestly, I do too. I genuinely really do too. And we're gonna start potentially, hopefully, dealing with some petroleum and some aluminum. Hopefully I did everything right. Because if not, we're gonna revert. I don't care. Oh no. Oh no. Moon Moon did not connect the actual because of the yeah, it didn't get the blueprint didn't get updated. That sucks. L. You know what? That's a fairly easy fix. I'm not sure where to steal silica from just yet, but also look at that. Look at all that petroleum coke coming out already, or scrap coming out already. Oh, wow. So much scrap so quickly. 300 per minute. Which, like, is not a problem, really. It's we're suffering from success kind of thing. You know what I mean? It is kind of a genuine bummer that it is so much, because it would be cool to have the silica done as well. I'm trying to think of where I can steal silica from and how I would do it. I think there's some quartz here in this biome that I can come yoink, or some more quartz that I can yoink, as well as bringing in some limestone, or just using limestone, period. I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna get neural quantum processors today. That's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna do that. And then this all has interceded. Mostly it's Moon Moon. For those of us uninitiated with my particular flavor of silliness, Moon Moon is what I call previous me, who has made mistakes, and they're very silly and or simple things that are overlooked or misunderstood and then thus mistake. Moon Moon is the polite way of saying that I'm an idiot, and I try not to bash myself too much, but I definitely definitely fail, you know, fairly often, and I'm not like super proud of that fact, but I do absolutely recognize that it is a thing. All right, let's see what we can get done in a couple hours, though. Yeah, I think we are gonna have to up our petroleum coke production. It seems like it is going to be a thing. But it's working. You are not dumb, not stupid, or stupid, not dumb, or both. I agree. I'm not. I'm absolutely not. I'm not stupid. I am not dumb. I'm exactly what I need to be and exactly who I need to be. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I am definitely silly at times. 150 water per minute. It's 180 water per minute. Hmm. Yeah, so now that's going to slow down because I'm full up on aluminum scrap. Okay. Stretch. Oh, thank you, Awasha. I appreciate you. You're beautiful and wonderful, and I adore you. Already had it. All right, let's see. Where build nuclear base was over here, I think. I love you too, babe. I was thinking nuclear was over here. Just for a moment, I've already had it. Oh, I've got a pure crystal and a pure limestone node around here. I've already had it. I knew that this was going to be a thing where I'd be eventually getting to a point where I'm just upgrading stuff to balance. Um, it doesn't feel uh, great knowing that I've made a series of mistakes, but you know, it's okay. All right. I don't know. But this should be producing 900 per minute per row, which is 7,200, and I only need two-thirds of that. So how do I want to tackle that particular problem is a question. I've got this tile for getting stuff out. How do I want to navigate that is a question. Hmm. Let's do conveyor poles here. Love you better than... I'll go with that for the moment, just because I don't want to deal with the thing. I'll have you go down here. If I'm only going to take 6 times 900, 6 times 900 is 4,500, right? If I'm remembering correctly or doing my math correctly, somebody please, I would love a double check on that, if possible. Six times 9 is 45. Add 2 zeros, that's 4,500, I believe. Better than this, how am I doing? How am I losing? I sat together, loved you better than I thought. Six times 9 is 500, correct? Or 4,500? 6 times 900? Jesus Christ, get your math together, Blue Moon. Come on, baby, you got this. Right, 6 times 9 is 4,500. Cool. So I need to grab 6 of these, and that's what I'm yoinking for. What the hell am I thinking of? For aluminum production for this factory. Better than this. Better than this. Why are we? Oh, that's why we are. Got it. Better than this. All right. Okay. Now that we've identified the problem and we are solving it, we have created a different problem and need to solve that one, which we potentially can. I think I have enough resources in this biome and around here to make it happen. It's just a matter of making it happen. And I think that petroleum coke is going to become a problem here as well. If I had to guess. Just based off of what I have kind of intuited as kind of a thing, it is going to be a problem TM for me in a not very long amount of time. I'm not 100% sure just yet, but I'm pretty confident that is going to be a problem TM in just a little bit. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I think I need to build a 6-to-6 balancer or a 6-to-4 balancer. I could also just do a 3-to-2 balancer, right? And then just make that 2 3-to-2 balancers and then balance those two into 4. Wait. Oh, okay, good. Whee. Whee. All right. Make it more easy than hard. Yeah. Isn't that the game altogether though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're gonna have a problem with heavy oil residue if I'm super real with you. Because I think we're gonna have a big need of what is it? We're gonna need petroleum coke because 60 times 24 is 1440, and that is not what we have. All right, and the other part of my brain is like, we could start laying the foundations for and placing things for what will eventually be nuclear power. All right. I need to remember what song that was that just played a moment ago. Well, now I have to go, I guess, this way. Better than this. There we go. Done. Cool. Anyway, yeah, so thought is parts 3 to 2 balancer, and then from there 4 to 4 balancer, or 4 to 4 balancer, because I can do 2 inputs from one to the other, and that's pretty straightforward. So let's do that then. Do I have a blueprint for it is a question. Yes, I do. Hell yeah. Okay. To God, you'll stream and shout. All right, so we do the one here, and then we do the one next to it, and then we go upgrade as well. And I'll have to manually delete all parts of this, which is unfortunate, but I can't be bothered to do the other thing that I'd have to do, which would be modifying the blueprint, which realistically and smartly, that would be the thing to do. But no, it's not going to happen. I lied. It's going to happen. Oh. Kaylee.
Moist.
How dare you? Why? Jeez. Slice, you said I'll need like something like 30 different assemblers to make things happen for Jesus. I said I lied. I need to modify the balancers that I have, and it'll take just a couple seconds, I think. $33. Yeah, okay. That's what I was afraid you were gonna say. Kaylee? Kaylee? Why are you evil laughing, smiling? So many belts to upgrade. This, like I said, is going to take a second. Get shouted out. Did you do that again? Kaylee. Babe. You're a darling and an absolute sweetheart, but holy Christ, are you a menace. Where did the 4-4 balancer go? Alright, well. Ah! Shy Bits, thank you for the follow. Kaylee, thank you. Also, welcome to the Forest Squad. I am super happy to hear you, or have you. I am Fox. I am a disabled queer streamer who plays a lot of automation, primarily Satisfactory these days, automation games, and I appreciate the follow as well as hanging out with me. You can join the Discord if you'd like. And yeah, I am a little bit flustered because Kaylee keeps doing things that are beautiful and wonderful, and I appreciate the hell out of her. And she's an incredible person who needs to accept compliments and will not because she's a brat. Oop. All right. Yep. Someone shouted me out in Bunny Street and I bottom texted so hard to close my Firefly. I've been super in and out, but what I've been hearing is fire. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate the hell out of you. You're wonderful. All right. Like I said, it was only going to take a minute slice. I just wanted to make sure I got the blueprint updated and fixed so that I could actually have the correct throughput on things. Or like at least something approaching correct throughput, but reducing everything down and then balancing it is kind of cool to me. So that's what we're going to do. So we'll go with these two at the bottom. And then from there, let's see, we'll go here. There we go. Why is this wrong? Something's wrong about it. That's better. That's not. Damn it. Moon. Kit, I'm super happy you're here. It is wonderful to have you in any capacity. But please don't let like being in and out like be a thing that is a problem. It is not at all a problem. I promise you. Okay. You're welcome, and Yeah, you're a sweetheart, and I appreciate you so much. Everybody, meet Kit. Kit is a sweetheart who is just entirely precious and just an immaculate vibe. All right, let's get this done. I don't know why I'm deleting all of this. I can save some of this. I can save one of these lines. I don't have to. I don't have to delete everything. Moon. We don't have to delete everything. It's okay. Some stuff we can say. Some stuff has utility. Promise you, baby, it's gonna be okay. Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. So the other thing that we did that was kind of unnecessary, but ended up being a thing, was we had two of these balancers next to each other, and ended up actually upgrading them. So we have this mess to contend with, but this is small potatoes compared to like the rest of it, and we will need to go through and kind of fix all the inputs here. But first we need to get them over here. Yeah, so anyway, we don't need 8 inputs anymore. We do need these over here, but we only need the one balancer. You can compress the balancers. You're using a ton if it helps with space. Thanks. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. The problem now is going to become making sure that everything has the right inputs and getting all the right inputs everywhere that they need to go, which requires some upgrades to the belts. Don't need these, but like, you know, if we're dealing with 900 belts and eventually 1200 belts, then if we're just flooding the system with scrap and trying to figure out how to deal with that, I'm gonna need to rebalance and to do a lot of that kind of nonsense on the front end. And it might make sense for me to just bite the bullet and build everything for 7200 iron aluminum and then ship out the stuff that's already processed. Because this build was meant for something a little bit smaller than it is grown to become. Yeah, the factory must grow. So I'm trying to find a balance between some of that when I didn't really spend a lot of time to make sure that things were balanced in the front end anyway. But like, this is all we need for right now for this build is only 2400 ingots. Requires 5,000 aluminum scrap, but it only is 2,400 ingots. So while I'm here, yeah, well, if that's all. What I can do, however, is put down a balancer proper. Since that will be here. Yeah, that's a deserved bonk. You're right. That's a pretty well-deserved bonk, if I'm honest. I mean, I would have done it out ages ago. But that's just me. And what do I know? I'm just a silly little bean who's doing silly little bean things, trying to fix things, and also making mistakes every step of the way. So let's fix this first. is going down in flames. Is this the point? This is the point. Dang it. Come on. Love that I was aiming directly at this stack and I put one here instead of anywhere else. Alright, and... No, incorrect. Come on, Moon Moon. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do the hard things. It's okay. Baby, it's okay. I don't really need to put a balancer at the other end of this because, like, I don't. But I did, and that's a thing that we're going to have to deal with. Making mistakes is the first step to figuring out how to do it right. You are so right. And given how much experience I have in this game now, like, I definitely have learned a lot in this playthrough alone from both how to deal with large input items, how to deal with large systems, and then also like how to deal with bigger builds, really. And there will come a point where I do the kibitz walkable thing, but it's not it's just not yet. I'm gonna get rid of this though. I don't think I need that anymore. I can get rid of this because this is no longer gonna be accurate. And honestly, the aluminum itself is not to begin with. But I could do... What? What can I do? And mommy, I'm watching YouTube from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your jeans. Isn't it messed up? Dying to be him. Alright. Yes. This was also an area where Moon Moon had some challenges. The wrong team. However, Moon Moon might have it under wraps now. We're not certain. All right. All right, let's try a couple things here in a second. We're gonna do some things to try and balance, not balance. We're gonna do some things to try and make these systems run in the way that they need to. But if they're being supplied with 1200 aluminum, that it should be one belt should be enough for one stack. Because it's divided that by 600, 1200 divided by 60 is a number. I am not able to do the math in this moment. It should be 20. Yep. And this is what? 69. 60 nice, you mean? Y'all are fucking precious. I appreciate y'all. I'm not gonna fuck with the output just yet. Buddy, what happened? Ah. Oh my god. I can tell you though that navigating between this like stack is a pain in the ass. I'm not a huge fan of it. All right, let's test it. Okay. For real? Fuck you. Fight there. All right. We should start seeing like a flood of aluminum coming through. Yep. And like the frame rate is so refreshing with the speed of the belt. That's wild. That's really cool. Huh. All right, so now we have some production gaps. Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that we'd have some production gaps. Petroleum coke is not quite there yet. But she's happy-ish. She's happier than she was, it seems. Should have... Let's check the stack. How are we doing? 930, 900, 900. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Wait. Why? Okay. All right, let's check everything. Let's see what we're doing.
Ha ha.
Oh, that makes a ton of sense as to why things aren't actually moving. That makes a ton of sense. Now we should have 1200. Now we should have 1200 per minute. And checking the math. Yup, there we go. That did it. It'll balance out to be about what? 4500 divided by 4 is what, 11 and 1125? Is that right? Thanks, sarcasm. I appreciate you, and you have actually been responsible for helping me keep my bottle empty. So I am going to stick some conveyor belt monitors on the other end of this and see how we're doing. But it does appear that everything is working as kind of designed, which maybe it's a backup, maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't fucking know. All right, so we're gonna do conveyor belt monitors here, 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 there, there. Inputs are still 1200. Outputs are 600 per, which is right about what we want. 2400-ish ingots. shade more, shade less here and there. It doesn't really matter as long as it's kind of working within that expected parameter. And that's about what we expected. So we're going to do some of this. I do need to take a quick step away. So I'm going to give you a little cinematic here to help keep the break a little more interesting. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe it'll be interesting, maybe it won't. All right. Yeah. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I need to go take care of my body and just address a couple of things, and I will be back in just a few moments. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate the fuck out of you. You're beautiful, wonderful, incredible people, and I adore each and every one of you. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. Oh god, that was a little exciting, more exciting than I anticipated. But that's okay. Because I'm back and I'm here and I am queer and I'm excited to get more of this done. But it does look like we got balanced out. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Um, we should be working on pressure conversion cubes, which I think also requires silica. So let's see if we can't come up with some kind of way of dealing with the 30 assemblers that I'm going to need apparently. And I don't even know where to stick them or how to deal with that. I kept some space available for some things, but like broadly speaking, we're kind of packed now. Where to stick? Where can I fit 32 assemblers? I mean, I could fit them upstairs, like up here in this area. Maybe over here in this corner. Yeah, you know what? That works. That works actually super well. Slice, it was Slice just went away. I'm gonna go back in the chat real fast. It was 33 with the 33rd one being what? Set to 32.5 per minute. All right. Okay, how do we do this? Is a question. Oh, the other thought that I had is I want to make sure that Moon didn't strike too hard. And Moon didn't strike back. All right. What am I doing? Let's check. And actually, let's upgrade. Right? That makes sense to do right now? Right here, right now? As it takes its ever-loving fucking time to get through itself. But since we have the resources now, and we have the time crystals and everything, and that's all mostly fixed, and we have it working in the background for us. What? Alright. Yeah. Alright. And then for here, let's set this to train collision. Wow, really? Where? Really? Okay, that's interesting. We'll address that here in a second. That's the first one we had in this entire world. Wasted on you. Oh, should I waste it on you? I forgot I did that. That's funny. Those of us who remember the 12-hour stream probably remember what happened during that. Anyway. That's the thing. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna give myself space this time and actually take care of like spacing. Not fuck myself over, because I do have the space and I can make it work a little bit easier for myself, and I just need to be a fucking smarty smart pants. All right. If I'm looking back in the chat, trying to find what Slice said, which 32 assemblers, blah, 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 blah. Where in the Christ is it way back? $744 raw quartz to make silica, tube silica, 532 and 886. So like that's very easily handled by Mark III belts, or Mark 6 belts. Jesus Christ. Like that's very, very easily handled by all that. Right, I gotta power through here. Oh, right, okay. All right, and right, I need to get this over here. All right, everything should be online now. Now it's just a matter of getting quartz and silica up here, or quartz and limestone up here, which actually is going to be a fairly trivial thing. It's just going to be a little bit involved for the initial part, I think, is probably the way to think about it and say that. Oh, goodness. Gang, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Y'all are amazing, and I appreciate all the support, the love, the just sweetness that y'all give me. It's wholly unexpected, and like I am grateful to each and every one of you. I hope that you're having a beautiful day. I hope that you've seen something or have experienced something that's made you smile, something that's made you laugh. I hope that you're having a good one and that like today is a genuinely good day for you. I appreciate you being here, and you're fucking wonderful too. Yeah, like so many other things I want to say, but I am gonna hold my tongue. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good time and hanging out with me.
You make a smile.
Thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. I think I do my best to try and bring some levity and some light into whatever situation I find myself in, regardless of like where I am. I just try to make sure that there's some amount of happiness being shared. Love you, Big Big. I love you, Big Big. How is this set up? Do I have a spot in the middle there? Yeah, I do.
Wow.
Wow. Where am I going to put the output is a question. Fuck, I didn't think about that. All right, it goes through here. Oh boy. Moon makes some silly mistakes. Let me tell you. Not even mistakes, honestly. Just choices, I guess you could say. So one of which is going to be this. That's what my parents said before I was conceived. That's what my parents said when I was conceived. I'm pretty sure that one of my parents said, "Oh, bless her heart," a couple of times. Straight build mode is the only build mode for me. Alright. So we're gonna do the configure floor hole hack here because we need to get some things from way the Christ downstairs. So we're gonna deal with it that way. And we're gonna do Mark 6 belts for that. 1 and 2. Because I don't want to deal with it, so I'm not going to. Oh, right. The I got you there. Get you anywhere you like. Where quartz and silica. Right there, no kidding. All right, that hey, Moon is a beautiful, beautiful creature who makes very good choices. We are gonna have to deal with the train derailment in a minute here, and yes, Iwasha, it is. All right. Nicely done, Moon. Wait. Did really off one? Off by one? Are you for real? My word. I got you, babe. Doink. Doink. Alright. And we're gonna deal with that belt here in a second because we're making spaghetti. I'm making spaghetti. I don't know that it particularly matters which one is which, but it does matter that they get split off. So from here, we're gonna go there, and then from here, we're gonna go there, and then I can copy paste that. This goes here. Hello. And then this goes here. This goes here. Go there. Go there. All right, so there's that. And then this needs to get upgraded to Mark 6. Mark 6, Mark 6. This is going to have to get fixed in a second. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. It's like it's just gonna be a little bit, you know. It'll just be a little bit of quartz crystal, and it'll be really quick, really easy, simple 20-minute adventure in and out, and then it is turned into whatever the fuck is going on now, which is decidedly not a 20-minute adventure. But I think that this will go pretty quick. If I can aim correctly. I'm pretty sure this is the pure node too. So this is going to work out beautifully. All right. And Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Get this upgraded. Yeah, I knew this was a pure node. All right, cool. Bet we got the full throughput coming through now. So it should start kicking now. And it should be... There we go. That looks like a full throughput. Oops. Yee. All right, so now that that's moving and grooving in the correct position and speed. So easy to slide off the belt. That's wild. So now we should have silica grooving real hard. In which case we're going to need to go uppies to figure out where it needs to go, which I'm pretty sure is, yeah, right here. Oh boy. All right. You look familiar. Were you on TV before? I have never actually been on broadcast television. I've been on, I guess, I've been on ATV before. I think sometime, somewhere. I don't know when or what, but possibly. Like I saw you on my TV 2 days ago. That, hey, maybe that's where you saw me. Actually. I don't need to, that's fair. I don't know either. I don't need, what do I not need? I don't need to do a conveyor merger. I don't need to do the balancer thing. I just need to do splitters. Right? Like, am I imagining that correctly? If I have one input belt, or do I have one input belt? Hold on. Silica. If I have 32 times 52.5. 32 times 55, 52.5. So I got 1680. I need 2 belts, basically. That's a bummer. How are you? I'm doing good. We got Mark 6 belts. We got some ideas as to how Moon kind of messed up the things that we're trying to make time crystals, and 3 to 2 balancer. Got it. Heard Jeff. And so once we figured that out, it became a lot easier to do a lot of things, and our production for belts is a lot faster because of that. We also have been working on getting the modernization program going. 3 to 2 balancer. Do I have a 2 to 3? 2 to 2. That ain't what I want. Alright, I can make one manually, that's fine. No, we're doing silica now to try and balance out the lack of silica that we have now because of the aluminum upgrade. So now, because of aluminum being like actually balanced and actually correct now, or closer, in fact over what we really need here, we don't have silica. So it's now time to do the silica cure using some of the resources. But I've been doing okay. I'm a little annoyed that I made some very, what feel to me like silly mistakes, but other than that, I'm doing good. The crystal's more clear than Heisenberg's. 99.6. No, unfortunately they're not. I wish they were. Bottom, middle, top. Okay. Bam. I'll get there, yeah. I will. Alright. I'm not happy with that. If I woke up next to you. If I woke up next to you. Not happy with that either. What is that? Frog. That's cute. I like that. Okay. Now, because I have 3 systems to attend to, we split it 3 ways, and the belt modernization program continues. And I'm just going to continue upgrading belts here. We fixed copper sheets. That's beautiful. I remember that. That was a nice fix. Come on. The only downside is I have to navigate by braille, it feels like, banging my head into every surface. Okay. Yeah, so we're completely dry on silica, which is a problem. And we're going to try and fix that now. Can I bring it along over here is a question. I see 2 spots there that are open. Go through here. Epa. Oh, okay. Why are you only half full? Oh, I see. Everywhere else is happy. Everywhere else is happy. It's just those 2 that I missed. Not bad. That's not bad. That's better than previous movement behavior. Alright, we're gonna collect everything and bring it over here. Alright. Stop it. Do we need this to know this? This we know works for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And then where am I going with this? I'm trying to tag into here. Let's work backwards from this, because we know where this is. I'll go through to here. Yeah, we can hit that from here. All right. Get these unified here. Yeah. And then, God, making so much spaghetti. I'll give it 4. 4. We'll do curve there. We'll do curve here. Straight there. I'll do right there. And we'll just raise it up a little bit as we go over top of this. Or no, actually, we don't even need to raise it up that much. Just gotta worry about getting it down, that's all. And even that's not that hard. Because curve belt mode comes in handy yet again. Never punished. Alright. And then we go with straight build mode to here and to here. Have fun lurking, Cassie. Alright, so Silica there. Adjust the rubber, go that way. Okay. Then we'll scoot this. We'll scoot this here. There. There, and we're aiming for down. Where? Here, okay. Can't do that. Alright. We'll aim for that. Go here. There. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's find out how badly we can goof things up here. How about it? Anybody else ready for the goofing? Oh, moon. You beautiful dumb bitch. Okay. Yeah, Moon is a pretty baby. Oh no. Moon, you beautiful dumb baby. Jesus Christ. Did not get anything of what I wanted to get done today. That's a bummer. That's okay. That's just kind of one of those things that's just like a little bit of a pain in the butt and a little bit of a disappointment, but like not even that much because we did a lot of modernization and fixed a bunch of things. It's just one of those things that's like, I did not want to do this today. It's necessary work and I know that it's necessary and I acknowledge that it is. But also, I don't like that I had to do it. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this actually functions in the way that it was intended. And there goes the silica. And we're about to have, hopefully, a bunch of computer circuits. A whole bunch of circuit boards, hopefully. Because currently we're only producing a couple dozen. And like, that ain't it. That ain't it, coach. There we go. She's starting to kick on. We should be seeing about 600 of these. Roughly. Which will take time. 608? 540. 545. 564. We don't have that many going through, so we don't need it to be that fast. Slow down. But we're back at 200, and we should be moving pretty fucking fast up to 400. All right. Oh God. Let's think about what neural quantum processors need. They need time crystals, which means coal. That means we need supercomputers. We need trigons. We need excited photonic matter. We have the trigons. We got supercomputers. We can make or bring in time crystals. We have a spot where we're already producing a bunch at 105. It's not a lot, mind, but like it's a lot more than 0. We could even drone those in if we wanted to, given the quantities we might want to. But let's go ahead and get up there and start looking at it and see what we can do. Because I'm thinking, if I'm remembering correctly, supercomputers are back in here. Yep, supercomputers are back there. Alright, and this is made in a quantum encoder. So either we ship out the trigons and supercomputers, or we bring in the time crystals. And quantum encoders are fuck off angry big. Too big, in fact, for a blueprint maker. So let's do this. Because we're going to need these for... We're going to need these for AI expansion servers. Are supercomputers used for anything else? Assembly director systems, which are used for biochemical sculptors. So... And those are made in a blender with water. Jesus. Alright. Fucking hands they've got. Jesus. I want to double check this now. 330. Or roughly half capacity. Do we just spend time doing belt modernization? Is that what we do? Is that a thing? You're having fun, Slice? I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, dude. 365. For me to get sulfur, I need to feed the miner water or slug slime. Nice. Slug slime is yummy. We're peaking 400. Okay. I was looking at the requirements for what the heck? Well, what the heck? It was the biochemical sculptors. Looking at that, it requires something like we're actually gonna go fix that train derailment too real fast. But looking at the biochemical sculptor, it looked like it needed about 5 blueprints or 5 blenders rather to actually get everything that I needed for that. And that would be fairly trivial. The hardest part would be bringing water vertically. Train's derailed here, huh? Slice, your advice on this block over here, like these 2 blocks, it does not seem like it worked. Either that or the trains are just mistimed. Why did they collide? Are they just too close? Are they... Why did they collide? Oh, that's why they collided. So they're just mistimed. Then. Alright, off you go, my child. Have fun. Be safe. Drive safe. Wait for that to go for a little bit. And then, this guy needs some love at some point. Alright, now that we have Mark 6 belts. Why did they look at the track again? They collided here. Because of the way that I guess it's like set up. Just because of the proximity. I'm gonna wait until it gets to the actual station itself. That's the first train derailment we've had the entire time that we've had trains. That's wild. So 5. Are these all overclocked? These are, right? Yep. Times 20, I think it was. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 1875. That's Two belts. That's two. Oops. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 ish. About the balance. $18.75 divided by 300 per minute. So that's 6 and some change. All right, figure out where that train is, which I think it's this one. And we'll turn on self-driving. Just send it. And I'm actually going to put a block signal here. All right. What do want to do next? All right, having the neurodivergent overwhelm need to take bites of elephant problem now, which I have not had for a minute. So I think venturing is possibly a thing to do. Just kind of fuck around for a little bit, try and find some more power shards and more summer sloops and everything else. Is the current thought. Got some pasta with me. I don't know. I don't know necessarily what to do next. Oh, this is a problem. Let me down. Please? Please, 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 please. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Got plenty of space up here. It's just a premium on, like, spine space. Is where that becomes the issue. Ain't it? Something's not happy with me placing blueprints like this. This is interesting. Huh. So coming soon, we're going to have to deal with dark matter crystals. Because that is a thing. Let's look at biochemical sculptors. Don't need that. Okay. A expansion servers, yes. Which also need quantum position or superposition oscillators, which does need the dark matter crystals. And also oscillators, interestingly. Yeah, okay. No, we're gonna belt modernize. We're gonna start with the higher quantity, higher volume items like iron wire and pipes. Pipes probably the bigger offender of those. Hey, look at that. That's pretty cool. Couple hundred per minute circuit boards where we had 0 before. and we're full up on silica and on sheets now. We're operational capacity, question marks? Was any of these overclocked? 46, right? Why are you idle? Yep. Okay. Because we're held up by everything that's all Mark 5 belts. So we're gonna upgrade. Achieve max throughput, or what our maximum throughput would otherwise be. Because it just needs to happen. All right. See you later, Kit. You too, dear. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll talk soon. Almost done today. 30 minutes left. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you had a great time. I have had a great time too. It's been a lot of fun and a lot of very silly nonsense to deal with, but a lot of fun all the same. I'm glad that you had a good time. No, Uwasha. Uwasha. Missy. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna read what you wrote. I'm not gonna read out loud what you wrote. It is evil what you do, what you're doing to me, and why you do it. That's mean. All right, did that actually solve part of this problem? Because I don't know that it did necessarily. Kind of has. We definitely have overflow, but why is this one overflowing and this one isn't? Like, why is this not overflowing, and why is this one overflowed to this point too? Are we just not getting the proper throughput, and or did we run into a Mark 5 belt somewhere? I don't understand. You see missing belts? Where? See missing belts. Slice. Like for specifically this system. I think it's taking time to overflow. Like really overflow. All the same, it is still like, oh, we're at expected capacity. Bet. We're gonna start with this. Start on this at least. All right, just doing the belt modernization thing. Goodness. Were these weren't actually blueprints, were they? Wow. What on earth? No belt missing. Saw it wrong. That's all right. It happens. You're good. This goes all, or this goes to cable. And it's 2,000, 4,000? 4,000 wire in. So that's 3.5 belts. I think. All right. We're at 780. That means why? Oh, I see. Okay. We're missing an input into. I misinputted something. That's what's happened. I see. That's why this is behaving in such a way. Like these should all be full of silica at this point. Like they should be basically 1200 belts. Or damn near it. But why are we getting 780? Where is 780 coming from? Where Mark 5 belt? Because these should all be Mark 6s. Oh, is it just literally the throughput of these? Is how much they got? Do this. See if that helps. There we go. That looks more like what we want. Should be like a solid block. All right. Now we're cooking with gas, I think. How's aluminum doing now that we've given it some like a fair amount of time? Jeez. We got some issues. Yep, we're down to 2,400. Wait, no, that's half of what we want. It's petroleum coke. That's why. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that petroleum coke is... Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See? Yep. Called it. Even here, we're at 90%, 60%, 50%, 60%. But water is not the issue. And it ain't anything else, it's just water. How fix the petroleum coke issue? Heavy oil residue? You so right, sarcasm. Thank you. Okay. You gotta go to your oil part of the factory, lol. I don't think it's heavy oil residue that's the problem. I think it's just quantity of refineries and then not being able to keep up, in honesty. Oh, no, it is heavy oil residue. Fuck. Fucking A. Alright. You right, Slice. We're gonna do one temporary little fix, though. Potentially help with some of this. At least some of it. Maybe not all of it. But we're gonna go take a look and see what's going on. Crystal quartz is off. Hold on. Right. 10 refineries makes 1 Mark 6 belt and is 6 heavy oil residue. And I've got 700 polyamories out. And it should be 1440 heavy oil or 1400 heavy oil residue. Oh, that's a problem. I see. Okay. One thing I know we can do for sure, is this. That is a massive problem. Good catch, Slice. I was wondering. And I wasn't sure if there was like a throughput issue or what was going on there, but yeah, I did forget the main thing to do with byproducts. You're right about that. But I didn't forget wholly, I forgot mostly. And that should give me some small grace. Modernization program begins. Uh-oh. God. No. Oh, shit. No. Fuck. It has been just long enough. I turned off autosave. I set it to 60 minutes. Wow, that sucks, man. Wow, that sucks. That's a massive bummer. Oh, fuck me. I need to fix my netcode. There was almost a rage quit. the only reason that I am not rage quitting is that I know that what I did so far has been auto-saved. Like, the big substantial things that I've done have been auto-saved. If I modify the net code, because you're right, you're probably right that it is probably the object count that we're hitting. But depending on where we're at with the save, it doesn't necessarily matter what the object count is. I'm going to save at a point here in a moment or two. I need to modify the net code to make sure that this doesn't happen anymore, because there are ways around dealing with that. 30 minutes ago? Fuck. All right. That was after I got limestone and silica. After I got silica set up. Yeah, that's after I got silica set up. That's a massive L. How wonderful caricature of intimacy. What a wonderful. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. You know what? No, we didn't actually get fortunate enough to be saved by the autosave. So I'm going to go back and modify. I'm gonna go back and fix what I immediately first need to fix, which is dealing with heavy oil residue first. I know that needs to happen. And that, I'm sorry about the sound cracking. I don't know why that happens. Why is it? Okay. Best. Probably not going to do what I need to do. Oh, they're fucking train collision too. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to end stream here soon because I'm getting a little salty. A little salty. It hasn't been so birthday. This is at least after the time crystal fix. So that I'm okay. Yeah. Whew. Hi. Yep, I'm mad. It's together. The two eggs don't last like the feeling of what he made. But yeah, okay. We're gonna see how quickly we can do this. I am ending stream at 2. It is 1:45, 1:51. I will get at least this done, and then I'm going to be incredibly mad and fix what I need to fix. But have you seen this girl? She's been running through my dreams. I don't think I'm hitting the actual like 10 million mark on objects slice. I think what has ended up happening is that I'm encroaching upon the game's like the soft limit that the devs set, and that's causing an issue. That's not the problem. However, I think what has ended up happening realistically is that I'm getting to the point that like I am starting to encroach a little bit on parts of the game engine that are big unhappy. And I don't know, I don't think that modifying the file editor, doing the file editing, I don't think that kills anything. I don't think we get close to encroaching on that. I think we're okay. I hate that the audio is cracking. I'm so sorry, y'all, but bear with me. We'll end stream here in a minute. I'm just gonna at least get the silica placed. Jesus, I hate that. Max view updates 2.1 million. Okay. Okay. How did we do this? We haven't done this yet. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll get the blueprint placed. Yeah, we'll get the blueprint placed, we'll updated and then placed, and then we'll go through and try and get that started, at least for the most part. We're just gonna update this a little bit. Ooh, I'm mad. Yeah, like I'm in a genuinely pretty bad mood now. But that being said, it's still a good day. We still got a lot of good progress made, even if we have to do it twice. Not the first time that's happened. If anybody remembers when we had a processor that died on us, we had an i7 14700K that decided that it was going to die on me a year into its life. Why are you colliding with buildables? What do you fucking mean? Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Anyway, i7 that just died a very painful death, and we ended up having multiple crashes in game during stream where it just was like a bad time, and like I had to do belt work for a couple of things like 3 or 4 times. I had to do pipe work and belt work like 3 or 4 times, and it was a bad time. I was very upset because it happened every stream for like a while. All right. All right. Give myself the space. Oh, something's big, man. Not quite the same place that it was before, but that's okay. I don't need it to be. I just need it to be functional. And that I think I can accomplish by bringing in and maybe better organizing some of this stuff a little bit. I think there's definitely some potential for me to move some things around and try and make them a little bit cleaner. I fucking hate that I have to do it again. That's so annoying. Like, I'm fine with doing things a couple of times to make sure that they're right, but like having to do it because the game crashed on me, that's even more annoying. The fortunate part is that I do remember what we were doing and what we did and how we did it, so that is not as big a deal. It's just, damn, man, that bites. I was in such a good mood too. I have been, like, entirely this entire stream. And, like, not to say that the mood is ruined or anything like that, but, like, it is a genuine bummer that, like, the game crashed. I'm gonna complain about this for a while. But we'll raid in a second, and we'll, you know, we'll go about our day, and that'll be all she wrote for today and for this week. Huge Huge deal. Got through phase 4. We're now in phase 5, which seems to have hands just the same as phase 4. We're going to spend some time upgrading and modernizing things because we need to get through phase 5. And I don't want to deal with it. So we're going to get there. But it's just going to take some time. Oh god. Okay. Anyway. Damn about the weather. Can never give a damn about me. I actually don't need that here. I can just leave that and then go here. And get rid of this. And then curve mode. There we go. Alright. I place a radar tower in the swamp and I can't see the swamp biome at all in Satisfactory Plus. Why? Really? Jesus, the audio cracking is bad, huh? I'm so sorry to force that on y'all, gang. Because of all the nodes. Oh, I see. There's that many resources all there. Alright, that's that taken care of. Then it's just a matter of getting the belts down and then the output over. And we go snaking through here to get that. Alright, we're gonna find somebody to raid here. I'm gonna go ahead and save and we're gonna go do the thing. But, gang, thank you so much for today. Whoops. Thank you so much for today. It was both wonderful and a little bit torturous at points, but it has been a great stream and I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. I will in just a second hydrate. Give me a sec. Bah. It was great hanging out with all you too. Swift, Slice, Sarcasm, Cassie, Uasha, Kit, trying to think of who else. Concrete. Y'all are fucking amazing. And Uasha, you are as well. I don't remember if I got you. Look in Discord too. Okay. What am I looking at in Discord? The train thing? Thank you, Uasha. The train thing. The audio cracking and everything else has just got me fucked up right now. I need to be done. I need to be away from my computer for a bit. But I don't actually have to check your posture. I'm just fucking around. Okay. That's fair. I'm still gonna check my posture. But if y'all want to hang out anymore, I'm gonna actually go drop into Booty's stream because Booty's a genuine sweetheart. And I adore him. I did wait, post a pic of the map. Holy shit, Slice. All right, just to prove a point, we're gonna go back here real fast and look at this fucking map. Jesus Christ, that's absurd. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go raid Booty or who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Ah, Bunny. Since we got a shout out from Kaylee in Bunny's stream, we'll go raid a bunny. But yeah, thanks y'all so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your evening, great rest of your night. I hope that you take care of yourself, drink some water, get some food, take your meds, do whatever you need to do to take care of your body. You only have the one. And whoever you are, wherever you are, whether you're watching the VOD or if you're watching now, I appreciate the fuck out of you. You are amazing. You help keep me sane through all of the struggle that I had just then. But I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. And whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. I appreciate the hell out of you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you next Monday for 8 a.m. Satisfactory stream, and we'll see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. I will go back and replace the silica and make sure that heavy oil residue is correct. I'll replace some of the belts for wire as well, kind of the ones that I tagged, but not all of them. Y'all, take care. I'll catch you later. Bye.